Whoa, hey guys, I probably got to mute that music. We're here playing Hollow Knight today. Season 5 of my stream, still in the country club, still in the small room. Happy Easter, everybody. Whatever it might mean to you. I know it's a special time of year, especially if you love chocolate. I know we do, at least in this place. Had a shave today as well, and gave the dogs a haircut also, which was pretty neat. I just gotta make sure that all the stream stuff is updated. Thank you very much for one like today, guys. I'll update the today's thumbnail. Chuck it in the playlist. Put the stream on the TV too. Obviously, just like great to be here today and play Hollow Knight. You know what I mean? The game is like it's a challenge for sure. And as soon as I get back from putting on the TV, I want to talk about some of the music that I've been listening to. Well, I feel inspired to listen to because we've been yapping to this. There's this kid in the Discord, right? And for whatever reason, they just been listening to playlists instead of actual albums, which is just like, I don't know, typical Z behavior, right? Shout out to them. It makes me think of how back in the day, like we didn't really have easy access to playlists, so we kind of just like made our own mixes and stuff. Which I know is basically the same thing, but you know what I mean. You put it on like a high resolution CD and then you just like cruise the streets. I'm bumping that subwoofer, listening to whatever it is, all sorts of things, whether it's metal or some quality hip hop. But anyway, I'll put this on here. I'm listening to Static X anyway. Alright, cool kids, I hear an explosion. Apparently there's an explosion. Imagine, alright. Shivers. Let's go. I need the controller. We're playing Absolum in the, Absolum, or however it's pronounced. We're gonna be doing that. Where's the time? Ooh, we got ages, guys. We got ages until then. Shout out to Chad from yesterday. Really great to meet you and your community. Thank you so much for all the subs and likes, guys. That was really special, the most I've ever gotten, so total W. So yesterday, what I ended up doing, right, was I was fully exploring this place, trying to get to a boss, but I ended up like getting myself into a spot where I don't have a map. And I was running through, not the jungle, but like some kind of like foggy, misty spot, if you've ever been to this location here. What's real interesting about it, other than how it's kind of like a pretty vibe, is how oh, there's my corpse. It's like one of these kind of ghost zones, so it just sends you like through a loop unless you know exactly where you're going, and I haven't quite figured it out yet. Whoops. Oh, case in point. But yeah, hopefully you guys, if you've beaten this game, let me know. If you haven't, feel free to like try to hit me up with some tips or whatever, but I might just blatantly ignore them as I'm playing without a guide. Anyway, shout out to Atan. Happy Easter, guys, obviously. No, it means a bunch of different things to a bunch of different folks. And oh, shivs. Shout out to Naz as well, from the GM from Riot Gaming. Send me a connect on LinkedIn. So he's definitely a real one. I was looking at some of the games that he's produced. I really would like to stream a game for him. I might hit him up about it and ask him. I'm not sure exactly what I would stream for him. So if you guys know Naz from Riot Games, by all means, like, let's think of a game that he might like. I think he produced like The Getaway and LA Noire or something like this, so those probably be some pretty excellent games to try out. And one sec. Hey, what's going on? Is that Gene? How you going, man? What's the latest? What's the greatest? Just looking for my music player. I want to swap out these tunes. Currently listening to Static X. As I was saying, guys, this is the album that I don't listen to a lot, actually. Wisconsin Death Trip. Probably the one that I listen to the least. Start a War. Shadow Zone. Machine. I think the Wisconsin Death Trip was their 1999 one, hey. Well, we'll just listen to it through, because, like, 1999 was a vibe, guys. Totally different time and place back then. Alright, let's keep on pushing. Sorry, I just wanted to get that right. Make sure that it's not playing on the stream. I can play it on the stream, guys, if that's what you're interested in. If you want to share some metal vibes. Or we can just chill with the OST from Hollow Knight. Christopher Larkin, right? That's the guy. Not sure if I missed it. I think the goal is to just like punch it to the right. I mean to the left. Go all the way to the left. Hey, what's going on, Cam? Legend. Hey, what's going on, Alistair? Haven't seen you in ages, dude. How are ya? I'm stuck in this ghost bit of the game. And happy Easter, guys. Bam, bam. And of course, anything you want to talk about, I'm right here. Otherwise, yeah, we just chilling. Ooh, shivers. Ah, I'm doing good, dude. I'm chilling. This game has been really testing me. But other than that... Oh, ow, ow. Other than that, life's been great. Had really good coffee this morning. Not sure, like, if you're into coffee or not. This fantastic cold brew. Oh, Cam, this game is called Hollow Knight. Silksong. It's the second game in the series. And I'm approaching the halfway point. It's one of these challenge games, you know what I mean? Not like a Souls type. It's arguably a little bit harder, but it's very cheap. You're a tea guy? Oh, my man, I'm drinking some tea right now, actually. Shout out to Dilma. Just straight black though, because like I had my espresso this morning. Or my cold drip, better said. What kind of games do you play, Cam? I'm not sure if you guys are into mobile games, but there's a Ratchet and Clank title, I think, that's coming out as a mobile game. Looks like a Overwatch clone. Only on mobile. I'm a console gamer though, so yeah. You play 2K? Get out of town. Really? Brother, I tried to stream 2K. I had such a difficult time trying to stream that game. I really wanted to do the career mode, but I just couldn't figure it out. Heads or tails? I feel like I owe it to John Cena to get back in there and do it one more time and give it another try. Wait, are you a fellow Lombax fan? Alistair? Shout out to the pink Lombax. And, oh gosh. They're gonna have to forgive me, but there's 3. I've met 4 Lombaxes streaming on YouTube. Pink Lombax who went blonde. There's like a crimson Lombax. They're all different colored Lombaxes. They used to hang out here all the time. But you're not a Lombax, you're something else. I'm a rival Gaz. They offered to make like a 3D version of me. Apparently like the Lombax community, they play some game or something, or they make some art. They draw themselves or something like this. And they asked me what color I would be as a Lombax. I don't know. I said, you could make me kind of like, I was getting some like white hairs in my beard. Friggin'. So I had like a blacky brown and I had red flecks all through my beard. But then those red flecks, like sometimes they come out blonde, which is a W. Blonde beard, right? But then because you're just a boomer, you're old, so your blonde turns gray. Rip. Rest in peace, guys. Your favorite person is Triple H, my man. Any particular era of Triple H? The era? GM era? Did you see he was going to do that national fitness test or something like that in the States? Get the American kids all buff again? I'm wondering if I'm meant to be going up. What? I'm so confused. That's crazy. That's so unique, bro. Ow. Okay, I think that guy's gonna... Do I like the Steelers? Shivers. Which team is the Steelers, guys? I'm Australian, bro. I'm Aussie, so I don't know. And my caddy, the guy I play co-op with, he's not here. Steelers, but I think that's American football team. Hey, what's happening with them? Oh, these guys are proper famous. Eh, I've seen this before. My stream, we support. Are they from Pittsburgh? Oh, shivers! Isn't Wiz Khalifa from Pittsburgh? I might have to throw it up for the Steelers. I really like Wiz. I had a viewer from Portland, right? So his closest team was the Seahawks, and that's why we've got the Seahawks up here. And then before that, we were memeing on the whole Taylor Swift thing. You go into a Steelers training camp, for real? You a young gun, are you? In Australia, when we do like professional football and things like this, we don't do all the padding and everything like what you guys do. You know what I mean? Like we just do like the shoulder charges and all that shit for real. How you going? What are you doing? Exactly. You're 10. You're 10. Holy smokes. And now you're going to go to a training camp. Oi, don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid. No pile drivers, bro. No fucking spear tackles. I know you're only 10, you shouldn't be swearing at a child. But like, go and have a good time at that camp and get some skills, get good. Learn some techniques. When I was about your age, right, I had a friend, his name was Michael. And he loved the Australian version of football. It's just called rugby here. Anyway, he just couldn't help himself. He was always he would go to games, right? He was very talented, bro. He could have gone full scholarship and made his parents so proud and stuff, but he just couldn't help but be a bully on the field. He just couldn't help himself. Just because like you'd get so much audience reaction when you'd come in there and just like... One day he tombstoned a dude on the field. Just fully just picked up that kid and bam. And then the referee was like, wait, this ain't no ordinary tackle. Fully had to discipline him. Don't do that. Good work on camp. Make your parents proud. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Imagine falling so low. Oh my gosh. And Alistair, I agree. I'm pretty old now and like my joints are a bit creaky, but I can say though that like I've been losing a lot of weight lately, so I'm kind of like right at this sweet spot where if I start working out again, I think I could like really turn things around. It's just harder when you're bigger. He's got a South Fayette. What's that mean, guys? What does that mean, an American kid? Alright, how do I jump up here? This is the question. Oh, that side. Bro, devilish. This stuff just trying to get me at all angles. Do you like I Show Speed, Cam? You're like the youngest fella that I've spoken to in a long time. Do you like I Show Speed? Who's your favorite streamer? Oh, that's the type of school? Okay, cool. Well, good work going to school. There's so many kids who don't want to go. Kai Cenat? Hell yeah! F yeah, Kai Cenat. Let's go, Kai. Let's go, Kai. You won't believe this. You won't believe this. Don't tell anybody, though, but like, once upon a time, Kai Cenat tuned into my stream. It was pretty cool. Shout out to you, Kai. That was a long time ago, though. Back when it... was that during Mafiathon? It might have been during his Mafiathon, actually. I remember seeing his Mafiathon stuff when I was in New York. He reckons he's 8, he's in 2nd grade. Crazy. Imagine going younger. You're way too... You talk way too good to be in 2nd grade. You know too many words and spell too good. But why would you want to be even more infantile? Alistair says his favorite is Gaz himself, W. I really like Gaz too, in fact. It's hard for me to watch other streamers. They're just not as pretty as Gaz. I mean, oh, good at games. Yeah. Definitely the good at game stuff. Anyway, shout out to Kai Cenat. Would I do a stream with Kai? He ain't streaming anymore, but to be honest, I would really like, he's making clothes and stuff, I would really like to see him if he could make like a oversized hoodie or something like this. I'm talking like XXL. That'd be sick. But he's like, last I saw with a lot of his clothes and stuff, not to be mean or anything like this, but it kind of felt very Kingdom Hearts inspired. Like big, baggy, flashy, metallics. There was a certain period, you know what I mean? But that's kind of popular right now in general. That style. Alistair. Well, I'm glad I got a fan in you, bro. Oof, oof. Which is the way? I got a feeling maybe the goal is to go like left and up or something. How old am I? Shivers, dude. I'm ancient, hey. I'm ancient now. I'm probably as old as your parents, to be honest. Everybody my age has kids about your age. Except for Haddo, he got started early. Haddo's he's the richest guy in our Discord. Guy keeps pulling $800 Pokemon cards or whatever it is. He's never gonna be not rich. Your dad is 41 and your mom is 38. Hey, shout out to your folks, bro. Let them know that you found an actual cool person on the internet. who isn't a total weirdo. I'm a weirdo, but not a total weirdo. So you want to play for the Steelers? Imagine if this guy is gonna grow up like what's his name? Beckham. Like Beckham knew he wanted to do what he wanted to do when he was young. So like, and then he just went ahead and did it. All right, Stim, let's heal. You want to be like George Pickens? I wonder if I saw George Pickens. He's probably a sports guy, but like when I was in San Francisco airport, they had this huge memorial for all of these American sports stars. I remember seeing Gary Payton there, but that's basketball. All right, up, let's go. You can technically be considered old retro. Hey man, like all the best stuff is aged, isn't it? Is it not? Whether it be wine or whiskey or steaks. Wonder where I'm meant to be going here. Whether it's up or to the right. Let's go this way. My favorite NFL player? Oh my gosh, I've never even been asked this. I'm gonna be a loser and just say Kels. He's the first guy who comes into my head, but that's only because like in my house is full of Swifties. But if I feel like I've been here. All right, let's just go up. Alistair, do you have a favorite NFL guy? I like he actually not a player, but can I say John Madden? You don't like Taylor Swift? Well, bro, like that's totally fine, eh? But you don't need to be a boob about it because like there's lots of pretty ladies who do, and it goes a long way. If you could just put up with listening to it. Shout out to you, Taylor. Not everybody needs to go to the Eras tour like us. Alright, up. Man, this game, shivers. It plays totally differently when you listen to metal in the background. Now, I wonder if I can take these guys down or not. I could just be stuck in here forever. Like this could just be a place you're meant to come back later when you know what you're doing. Should you watch NFL? You've never watched sports, but they interest me. Nah, sorry. What language is that? What language is that? Shivers, are you speaking Tagalog? It depends on what kind of sport you like, Alistair. Like, I started streaming, this is ages ago, but I started streaming golf, right? And I still don't know anything about golf, but like, when I went to America, like I visited some golf clubs and it was cool. How did I know that? Hey, bro, I went to university and there were lots of kids from Asia there. So like, I kind of learned that like the way Indonesian is written is different to Malaysian and different, because you know how like all you guys in Southeast Asia, like there's lots of overlap, but it's a little bit different. Also, you said hello, like you polite. You know what I mean? Philos are like, they know how to show respect and get respect too. Shout out to the Filipino community of YouTube. He had to grab his charger. I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, I think honestly, Alistair, it doesn't hurt to like just know about like your local team or whatever. So like, I'm in a place called Canberra, and the local football team here is the Canberra Raiders. They're not really my style though, but gosh, they're popular. I feel like I gotta get up. Wait. Go around. Cam says, what do I like? To be honest, bro, because like I'm like your dad's age type of thing, you know, like if I had to pick a team, if you're talking about NFL teams, like I think the Dallas County cheerleaders do a lot for Texas, so I ain't afraid to say Lone Star sometimes. What about international teams, Alistair? Because like there ain't nothing wrong, like it's quite worldly, you know what I mean, if you like sports from other countries and stuff. I'm trying my best to keep up with this whole NFL talk. What about baseball, Cam? Since you like sports in general, baseball, basketball, hockey, push this young fella to the limits. Yeah, I stream every day, Cam. Don't be a stranger, come back and say hello. Tell your parents you met somebody cool on the internet who's not a weirdo. Study hard. Do whatever you gotta do. Probably super freaking late. Get out of here, scram. Alistair says, I don't think I've seen many local teams do anything, lol. What part of America? Fudge! What part of America do you hail from again? Up north, eh? Oh wait, no, this game is hard. This game is hard. One of them challenge games always killing you? What games do you play, bro? I used to put my videos in, like, subtitles in Tagalog and stuff, and Indonesian also, to try to reach people. Because, like, I'm in Australia, right? So it makes sense to try stream to people from this part of the world. You only play War Thunder and Mobile Legends? Do you mean Bang Bang? Everyone playing Bang Bang, bro. So many people playing Bang Bang. Ouch. You're from NH, so your team is the Tigers. New Hampshire? Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, I totally needed that. That sounds posh, bro. Yeah, I'm from Australia. Do you know this streamer? No, his name is Nutty. N-U-T-T-Y. He's a fellow streamer from Australia, from Melbourne. He's really good too. I don't know if he plays Bang Bang and all that crap, like, but like, because I have like PlayStation, Xbox, you know, I just play all the cool games. He says it's really not, but well, it sounds nice. It sounds like a fancy picnic, bro. For which you really couldn't go wrong. I wonder what the university is in the New Hampshire area. I really like university stuff. Man, I'm glad I didn't panic. Oh, I want to hit that if I can. MLBB is spreading worldwide now. Can you play that on computer or must you play with the phone? Hey, that's a good life, Alistair. It really is, bro. Nothing wrong with that, man. Love it. Like, cause I'm pretty much living in like the hills now. I'm far away from everything that happens. Not the furthest. Let's be real. Like, it's only. Oh, shivers. This is bad. Where the heck is the thing? Where the heck is the bench? It's easy to play on phone? You can play on PlayStation, okay. Maybe I'll try Mobile Legends Bang Bang, like, I know it's easy to get views and like lots of people like it. What is it like, League? Actually, I don't know if I can. Oh, shivers. I don't know if I can, bro. I don't know if I can because the general manager of Riot Gaming sent me a connection on LinkedIn. Doesn't Riot make a game that challenges Bang Bang? You like PTSD games? Wait, why don't you play this one? Like, only like the most dedicated gamer can beat this game. It's so difficult. And I'm playing without a guide. I don't use the internet to tell me the answers, so everything is like ruining me. Anyway, I'm so happy that I got to meet someone from the Philippines today. I really want to get an audience for that side of the world. Shivers. No. As if these guys would come back like that. Now this is so brutal. You live in an area where if you only take a wrong turn, you'll end up in Canada or a whole other state, lol. Shivers. I'm technically right on the border for where the capital is. If you go out my driveway, I got a really long driveway. I'm talking like a mile long. But like if you take the left, you're on your way to the capital. And if you go right, you're about on the road for like 4 hours and then you'll be in Sydney. Okay, well I found a thing, but I can't do anything. Found some special door, so I'm probably gonna have to come back here later. This is the opposite of what I wanted though. So other than some freaky door, how do I get to the actual boss? Ah, flip. No tutorial is crazy, bro. It's so punishing. Just try to figure it out on your own, you know. It can be done. But I think maybe I might need a break from this game. Play something like easy or whatever. I got lots of different games to try. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And some games on PlayStation. Do I play God of War? Yeah, bro. I've streamed them all. Except for the remake of number 3, or the remaster. That one is so good. But yeah, God of War 3 and God of War Ragnarok, amazing games. They also have like a challenge mode to do. I haven't beaten the story, but like, I mean, sorry, I have only beaten the stories, not the challenge modes. They added like some new DLC stuff. So what I'm going to do in this game now is, since I'm kind of stuck and I don't know how to get through the ghost area, I'm going to just see if I can just escape this whole place and see if I can make my way back to the top. Not that I really know where that is. Oh no. Okay. 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 Oh, there's a guy here who's gonna kill me. He got me last time. You barely see him. Putting the news on like this? Yeah. When I did my stream on Twitch, I used to like dress up in the suit, read the news, play the video games. It was amazing. What kind of gummy bears are they, Alistair? I know in certain parts of America, like, you guys are very open into trying all sorts of stuff. Okay, I got a twisted bud, for example. That's the item that I just unlocked in the game. Not that I know what it does. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Alright, well, it's cool that I found that, but that's also not what I'm after. Beautiful movement there. No. Absolum is the beat 'em up game where you walk left to right. That's also on Xbox Game Pass that you can play on PC. No, how do I get more Filipino viewers other than streaming Bang Bang? Rip. I don't know if I can make it through here. Whoa, okay, you can. Now I have to get up and out. Maybe I have to do a stream in the Philippines one day. Absolum is very fun though. And co-op, you can play with your friends. I think I might be stuck in this gross area. I don't know how to get up and out. I might have to just go and take that train thing. Okay, escape. Probably gonna wreck me. Oh, I don't need those. Live on TikTok and introduce them to your YouTube channel. Filipino more active on TikTok. Shivers. How come they just want to get triggered by the Chinese crap? Or maybe they're just there looking at cute girls on TikTok. I'm so stuck. Ow! Bro, you gotta see people. The fan art that people make for Hornet is some of the horniest shit out on the internet. It's crazy. Alright, let's go to the I don't really know where to go. The Grand Bellway. I think this is the new central area. I myself, I'm innocent, YouTube. I haven't looked at anything, okay? I'm a good boy. I'm just on Twitter, so sometimes Twitter will force you to see things that you don't want to. That's so funny, Alistair. That's so funny. I think some of the coolest ones are, I think they're from Japan, but like, you know how like there's certain graphic artists who like, they make their own etchy model, you know what I mean, like a character, and then they dress them up as Hornet. Gosh, the fandom. There's two types of fandom there. There's like Hollow Knight, and then like the character that's like, you know, everybody's favorite. But I don't know what any of their names and stuff. And yeah, I myself, thankfully, I'm not down bad for a stick person. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere, does it? I've gone too high. And I don't think I can do anything with this just yet. Oof, deleted. TikTok live is crazy, like it ranges 100, 300 on crazy nonsense. Gnarly. Most of them are Filipinos? Crazy. I've never done a stream on TikTok. I've only put some clips there. Well, how come you're different? How come you were able to break out of the Matrix and go on YouTube instead of TikTok. Maybe this one. Try it. I'll try it out one day. I'll try it out one day. I almost got a job with TikTok. Once upon a time. That's so funny, Alistair. You know, one game that I think is actually leaving Xbox Game Pass that I'd like to play is the My Little Pony game. I've really wanted to stream that for some time. Not because, like, I'm a little shit, but just because, like, I imagine that they would have made an actual fun game. Maybe not, but... Alright, so when I look at the map, I've got to get to this icon there in the Whispering Vaults. This icon that's just right in the middle of nothing. That's where I died. That wrecked me, so... I'm gonna try... go through all of the orange crap. And if I can't get to it, then... I've got the other two bosses figured out. But my problem is that my character's not strong enough at the moment. So some of the bosses, one of the boss fights is apparently an 11 phase fight with 11 waves of enemies. And at the halfway point, I verse an enemy that takes me 25 hits to kill. So I've got to like hit it 25 times. I just can't concentrate long enough for it. So yeah, I need to get stronger. So let's head all the way down and I'll see if I can get to that icon next to the Whispering Vaults. If not, I guess I'll just procrastinate and go all the way through the chambers to White Ward to the Cauldron. And see if I can go up and over to the Whispering Vaults and see if I can connect from the bottom. What's your cat's name? Alright, we'll go down. Leo. Unrelated, but shout out to that guy who visited the stream one day and then he just wouldn't stop ranting about Leonardo DiCaprio. And then he even told that story about how his sister dated Leo, but it wasn't true. See this? I need to pull this out. But there's no move that lets me pull it out. It only lets me hit it the other way. So I need to find a way to get through. There's no way to get through here. He's a tuxedo cat. I really like that, bro. That's so cool. We had a tuxedo cat once upon a time, a black and white one. Obviously. But he didn't have the best tuxedo, so to speak, but he was still a great cat. Back when I used to live on the farm. So seemingly I can't go down, but you know what? In that patchy room on the left, it looks like there's potentially a way that goes left. So maybe, just maybe, I go through here. Ralphie? You never spell it out? Nothing like Ralphie from The Simpsons though, right? Is he a Wiggum? He likes to sleep on the tablet. I guess he knows it's important to you. Oh, hang on. I need to put a different album on. This is Korn. Gosh, they just got the crunchiest guitar, don't they? Let me just see if there's any news, guys. Yep. Shout out to Twitch ANZ. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's close this and this. Alistair says eventually he hears my voice and moves, lol. Oh, do you do you art and stuff, do you? Alright, how do I get this open here? This is important, I feel. Oh, nice work, dude. Do you put it on DeviantArt? Don't worry, I'm not gonna like expose it or whatever. Oh! It's this place. I've been in here before. It must not have saved though. This is like a little mini boss thing. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight. Ow! Whoa, pretty. Wow. Alright, he's going down. Oh, what anime are you watching, Noi Noi? And see you later, dude. Nice to meet you. Alright, back to the first shrine. He says, tragically, no, my DeviantArt account was taken from you in the great battle of password loss. Oh, you're rewatching Attack on Titan? Wicked. Survey Corps, nice. I really need to rewatch the final seasons because I got a bit confused as to what was the actual story. Like, they go to the island and then... I don't know, it's a little confusing, but like, maybe I watched a bad translation. Okay, the stage is there. Might be easier to,
Ahoy! Ahoy!
to take the elevator down. Yeah, I like both, war movie and sci-fi. I want to watch Cowboy Bebop again. Personally watching Beastars. Season 3 is finally out. Let me Google that. Shivers. The fudge did I just Google? The books look pretty cool, actually, like art style wise. Gosh, I'm not affronted, if that makes sense. It's just like the art of that is just very different to Hollow Knight art. Keck. Hacksaw Ridge. No, what's this one? Let me Google it. Hacksaw Ridge. Beastars looks cool though. Actually, I think that would be a decent one to actually own as a manga. Hacksaw Ridge. Ooh. War drama. Is this one based on a true story? Is a true story of Desmond Doss, who in Okinawa during the bloodiest battle of World War II saved 75 men without firing or carrying a gun. Nice, it's a well-liked movie. I might actually check this one out. Alright, I'll put that over here. We can't watch movies together on YouTube, guys. I think artistically, that whoever made that Beastars thing was able to make something that is very distinct. What's the kind of story about? Or whatever, is there much of a story thing, or? Alright, you know what? I don't need to battle these guys. I just need to kind of get to the spot. So I take it if I make my way through here, then it will open up the other thing. Hey Silver Green, how you going? In the movie, he's a devoted Christian who joined the army. Amazing. Then he does all the saving, hey. That would have been so tough. Oh, SOB. SOB. Come on, come on. Oof. Nope, nope, nope. Did you just say Rubio? Alright, so this is what I'll be grinding now. I'm really excited to be here. I wish I had a bit more power, but it's all good. There's a particular character that stands out to him. Cool. Okay, hop, hop. Made it. This guy can. You know, it's not even worth it. I bet you. That's such a crazy story, based on a real one too, hey, and he would have won an award. Oh, that's a power-up. I've got a power-up, so when you... Hornet does this thing where she glides, right, with the dress, or whatever, the cloak. And when you press A in the air to activate the cloak, I've got a power-up that does an attack, a 360 move. It's very strong. It's like 3 times, I think it's worth 3 swings. And that's like the strongest that I've kind of got at the moment. Yeah, I love it. More DPS, the better. That said though, my weapon should actually be a lot stronger at this point in the game apparently. But I haven't been able to find out where. Oh, he says his name. Rubio or whatever, not Rubio. Okay. Alright. Pretty much getting DPS to the max here. Sif, as if you would. Alright, hang on. Ow. Then he just celebrates. Quiet on the Western Front, I have, but not in the longest time. We do lots of work with the military in this house. In real life. But I just play video games. You're also watching Howl's Moving Castle. It's absolutely stunning visually. It's a wonderful movie. All of most of his stuff is really great. I haven't seen most of it though. Watched like 5 or 6 different movies from his Miyazaki. But House is definitely like, I still think it's his coolest. Yeah, thank you, man. I even did some things in the military once when I was younger, but not anymore. Would I go back? If I really need money or a job, I would try to go back. But it's harder as you get older, obviously. Oof. Gotta heal? Oof, okay, so then that oof, okay. I'm struggling to even face this guy to get him onto the next phase. His attacks aren't too bad though. Ouch. Australian military good? We're friends, bro. Australia and the Philippine military. Australia's, I think we spent like $5 million recently upgrading all these different facilities around Civic Bay. Because we'd go over there to do the training. But like, obviously, you know what I mean, there's no hotel. I mean, like, they can't put them in the hotel. They're supposed to be in the army, so like, they have to like upgrade all of the barracks and stuff in the area. Yeah, our military definitely first class, bro. We're just as good as the Americans, but the Americans are a lot bigger than us, that's all. You know, there's more of them. But we're all friends. We share all our techniques and stuff, you know? And obviously, so with Noi Noi, there's only one topic that Noi Noi is not allowed to talk about in my stream. Only one banned topic. And I banned that topic because, not because of Noi Noi, but because of everybody else. He already knows what that topic is. He knows if he starts talking about it, like the whole chat will just go to shit. That topic is the South China Sea, SCS. We play video games on the stream, no drama. Alright, let's go. If I can get him to the second phase, it would be really great. That's 1. 2. Shivers. That's 3. That's 4. 5. Ow. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10. Alright, so 10 ain't enough. Shivers. I wish I could do something to like hit him out of the way, you know? Alright. Guys, what I'm gonna do is, because I'm kind of like hard stuck in a minute, I'm just gonna fill up my tea. I'm gonna get some more tea, get a little bit more water, and I'll just be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Alistair says he's gonna go do a metamorphosis. Well, go and evolve, bro. Look forward to seeing your new form. And see you later, Noi Noi. Enjoy your afternoon, bro. Get something delicious for dinner. He says, "What? Like collections? What do you mean? Collection of what? What type of thing? Toys? Nah, bro. No figurines or anything like this. Honestly, I would like to. It'd be great. I want to buy some Pokemon cards. I'm thinking about buying some more. Everybody in the Discord is opening them and showing them all off, so getting a little bit of FOMO. I bet you he's got a huge collection of minifigs or something. I know in the Philippines, like, it's a lot easier to get access to all the different models and things like this, just because they can, like, trade. There's only, like, specialty stores in Australia or whatever. They're kind of hard to find. Alright, let me fill up my tea, guys. One sec. Oh, do I have kids? Not yet, bro. Look at my face, man. I'm old, but I'm still young, you know what I mean? One day, though. And yeah, I'll definitely be a cool dad. And if you have kids, bro, you're a cool dad too, because, like, you got very good English. They already got a fantastic head start. Alright, YouTube, let's do this. Happy Easter, everybody. Great to talk to some people from Southeast Asia. Absolutely love Southeast Asia. I think my old man even went to Thailand. I wouldn't mind checking out Thailand. But I feel like just because I've got chatters from the Philippines, like, I feel like almost obliged to go over there and check that place out. And I know a lot of streamers, like when I used to stream on Kick, I know a lot of streamers would go over there and do streams. Alright. To the stage. And what I might do, just gonna mute these tunes. They could be throwing me. Could be. Not necessarily, but could be. Really gotta master fighting them. Really need a heal. Shivers. I thought that was a hit on him, but it turned out to be a hit on me. Definite skill issue. Okay. 1 second. Rip. Rip. Double rip. Double rip moment just with all of this news. All the news is all sad and crap. Rather than like cool and stuff. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. How do they just not die? Shivers! Actually needed my corpse up there. That's what I mean. I feel like my character is just a little bit too weak. These guys don't seem strong, but they effectively are. Take. Find pin. Nice. Alright, so how many of those do I need? 2, and there's a quest. Two out of 12. Alright, well, if I just get 1 every time from battling him, well, what about this guy? There's 4 of those, okay. I smell the toaster, guys. Did have my brekkie this morning, though. Sif. Whoa, Sif. Steady? Ooh, would have been good if I can get him twice. Just keep chilling. Ah, fudge. That's the move to watch. I gotta figure out how this one works. The game feels less aimless. I feel like I got more of a direction now. If only I could just get a wee bit more power. kind of scuffed now. I've taken too much damage, haven't I? This guy's not going to make it easy, so... Okay, so if you're on the wall... Not sure if you can hit those or not. Oof. Oh, yep. I see. Lots of visual information and everything just kind of gets you, you know? I know it's on a small screen for you guys, so it like, makes perfect sense. But for me, totally throws me. And thank you for 122 views today. Thank you guys, thank you. So here's a 4-hit with the double jump. Okay. This is something that I believe in, that I can do. And then this flying guy. Fudge. And that's how it's the same thing that happens. Hey, what's going on, subs? Made big progress today. I found the way. And so yesterday afternoon I was just lost. Now you going. California's favorite keyblade artist, for which we have to learn all about keyblades. I'd stream that first game, but it's not on sale. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's a 4. I wonder if the ones in the boss fight are also a 4. Alistair says it's complete. Oh, you really did undergo a metamorphosis. They really did. Now they look all like dark and voidy. Right on, dude. Right on. Now I'm just stuck on this mini boss here. Getting me twice is radical. Whoa! No, okay. As if I'm not fast enough. So it's like those go up in the air. Don't run from them type of thing. W heal, incredible. Fudge. I wonder if I could have stood in between the two circles. Blue is a natural step towards black. Dun dun dun. But I like it. The color schemes are good. So what do we know lore-wise, if we've got opportunity to explore that? About this particular Keyblade. I understand different Keyblades do different things. Different powers or whatever. We really need a Kingdom Hearts person to come into the stream. And share their elaborate knowledge on Japanese esoterica. Ow! Shivers. Unless Alistair knows. He knows he might know a thing or two about Keyblades. He knows a thing or two about all sorts of other crap on the internet. Trubio! Ow. I kind of need like a warning or whatever. So yesterday I actually went into there or whatever. I unlocked this bit, but something must have happened and it did not in fact save. I can show you on the map in just a sec. But basically, I've tried to get into this room before and I was not able to get into the room. And then, instead of going down into the foggy bit, you can just connect the room with all the big blocks that you hit everywhere before you go into the foggy bit and fall down there. You can just run into that room and then connect it to this room here. Yes, we went yesterday and it was locked. And then at one point I went and I actually had unlocked it. But then it didn't save because I ran out here and I was like, oh, it's this bit. Yeah, cool, okay. And then I think I just went somewhere or whatever and then I died and then it didn't save. But you're supposed to run back in here, fight this guy, and then I think the boss is after this. Ow. But I hit him 10 times and he didn't phase, so I'm thinking he might take like 20 hits or something, 25 hits. And I'm killing these guys because they drop their swords and you can hand them in for a quest, which could come in handy for something. It's also freezing here today, guys. The cold change has come, and I think I've only got about 2 weeks until we need to put the fire on full time. Type of thing. I don't know if it will be on. Dunno, bro. Don't really pay attention to that stuff. Is it tomorrow? That's normie stuff, guys. That applies when like you have stuff to do. Go to the doctor and crap. I think it could be tomorrow. I've got a clock that like says a totally different time to everything else in the house, so maybe that's the true time. Whoa, okay, slick. I should heal? What a spot to be. Okay, okay. Fudge! The jump, it kind of will get you in this. You just gotta be careful. There's a lot of just staying on the ground here. I swear I was jumping. Wait, I'm not dead. I thought I died. I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, shivers. But it's just a cold day, so this is really going to be throwing me. I don't even know if I'll get through this today. But this is definitely the way. Since I haven't even gotten him to phase, I'm not even sure. Not feeling that confident. Thank you. And I just gotta practice fighting these guys. So I'm pretty much dead. If that, like, if he spawns or whatever in the other fight, I'm pretty much dead. I just can't reliably block or do whatever. Wish updated. Is that done? Okay. I'm happy to submit that. Let's go submit that. Question is where? Turn in the fine pin to Songclave's wish wall. Collect the reward. I think that's up here. Get the reward, come back down, give it a try.
Oi. Oi. Oi.
Wish granted.
Oi. Oi.
Inspector Rooney.
Ahoy.
What do you do with it or whatever?
Oi. Ahoy.
Nothing?
Oi.
Just nothing happens with it?
Has been?
Oh, gotcha.
What was that for? Nothing. It was just a waste of time.
Oi.
Well, considering how, like, it's all about grinding for the rosaries. I just need power. I just need power. I said this all the time yesterday, guys, but the fact that I get this so far into the game, you know what I mean? Like, without the power, just blows my mind. Alright, done and dusted. I guess the thing that I took away is that they take 4 hits. Oh, and that's fine. Should spend some memory lockets. So, like, I need to find where to get the resources from, or whatever, like, where that resource grind is, to replace the tools that I use or whatever. Memory lockets let you equip more tools. Okay, that's good. That's very generous. Fudge. So when he bumps into you, it's only a 1 or whatever. That's pretty generous. Also, like, the tool damage, I'm not sure how you increase tool damage or not, or how much damage tools really do. If they count for hits or not. But, like, still, even if it's a single hit, it's, like, worth it, because you can use, like, 5 tools, that's, like, 5 hits. If you can equip 2 tools, then you probably get, like, 10 hits or whatever. But then you have to replace all the stuff. This is the thing. I just don't know how you replace it all. Where's the spot? Because I don't mind, like, trying 5 times and then having to go do a grind and come back. If that's the game, that's the game. I just don't know where exactly. Maybe it's the same as the rosary grind. It doesn't actually take that long. That's one spot. This boss is okay. It's not like infuriating or whatever, but I bet you it has a crazy bit. Ow. So does that always happen? He throws? Oh no. I can, okay. I can, wait, no. If I just, the decision to stim, so as soon as you get it, you're like, okay, I'll heal, and I can heal safely here. But then, like, because the attack, like, fades in, and then it fades in on top of you, you're like, oh, well, I don't think you can animation cancel it. I think shard capacity, that's a good question. So you can do less grind or whatever. I think shard capacity is contingent on... You might need to... This just lets you collect more. I thought it might have been an item that you get. You can get these shard bundles. I guess you can buy shard bundles from places. These probably max out at 20. But I'm wondering, like, if tool use is definitely a way. It's definitely part of the game. You know, like, throwing the tools to help with the floaty guys is great. Might not need to, like, throw tools if I could just kill the floaty things. But, like, my sword doesn't do enough damage, so... Shivers. So with this fight, it's like, you gotta stay on the ground a lot. Gosh, I need a stim. Not quite. This couldn't get the things up. I wish you could just use a little bit of thread to get even a single heart. That would make things a lot more manageable. That's obviously not the game, though. And again, so like even with an extra heart, if I had one extra heart, it'd be a lot more doable. But I'm still not doing the damage, so it's like, gotta get that dam up. Ah, that's disappointing. May as well stem. When I do my air attack, that's worth 3 hits. This one, you don't get any health back, so it's like you don't. When you play, it's like you just play. You got to play really slow. Not bad. It's fine if you can just slow down. That's cool, I got my health. And he doesn't have any crazy people coming out. Oh, that's the first time I've gotten this far. Insane. 5 times? There's 4 more times to go. Alright, stem. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oof. Throwing a lot of them. Okay, that's how he's gonna get you. W stem? Close. I just gotta stay slow if I can. I just need to get my HP. I just need a couple more hits. Alright. Stay slow. Ah, as if you'd go back to back. What a cheeky dog. Ah, terrible spot to stim. Alright, chill. Heart rate elevating. Probably gonna throw it, but... Ah, shivers, dog. See, this would be handy to get a little stim. Whoa, jump! Tried to do a jump, he just did a little jump, not a full jump. Full jump requiring you to press and hold it for the half a sec or whatever. A little tricky to do. Well, that was big progress, so just slow. Sometimes he can do a back-to-back spin or back-to-back throws, which is a little tricky to just stay on top of, just because they bounce around and they go everywhere. It is getting cold though, so I really need to get something to warm up with. Okie dokie. Somebody said that I should be streaming on TikTok. That's so funny. She ran and then did a bounce. Bounce off the wall. Jump, jump. Insane just missing that completely. He's quick when he does that. Alright, so I gotta make up for that. Oh, I'm just going very slow. I'm going too slow now. Oh, can you down B on him when he does that? So I still think, like, the way that the game feels punched in, cropped in or whatever, which is fine. I think the boys, like, well, if I was to offer anything at all, if I was to offer anything at all, I'd be really tempted to do oh look, I can do the scale. But then, so then it zooms in the game, I mean, it zooms out the game or whatever. I'd be really tempted to. Obviously, the scale is just fine from the beginning, but like, I'd change this FOV if possible. I really like how it shows you the full scene without any filter or whatever, and it goes, change this or whatever. Blur quality. Shame you just can't turn blur off. I didn't have any screen tearing on with 60 frames, which was actually glorious, because many games that I've played this year, even if you have it set to 60 frames on a 60 Hz monitor, it's still screen tear. Crazy, hey? Part of me wonders if I'm wearing the right thing. Because, like, I really need the heals. Wonder what the application of Venom does and, like, if it hits more or whatever. So that's a freebie right there that I get that I didn't usually get. May as well. Oh, what a punish! What an incredible punish that was. You think, oh, you can just get out of the way and heal, and the game is like, nah, dog. And I'm gonna take all your HP. Oh, shivers! I was too close to him. He lets them out, and then you don't jump at that point because the jumps are gotcha. I really appreciate all of the bosses, actually. And the thing that they made 100 enemy types and they're all like in the Hollow Knight vein is very good. Oh, 149. Hang on, I'm just gonna take a quick sec. No, thank you very much for 10 likes today, guys. Oh, Kanye West live from SoFi Stadium on YouTube tonight, apparently. Where's that, LA? I wonder how that's gonna go. Hopefully it's a good time. Okay, let's do it. Sub says better lights is sure. We'll see what happens. I tried to re-listen to his album last night. It's so distinct, so processed, like he's definitely got a sound, and this sort of creative genius thing, he's not going to appreciate what I have to say, but like he's got like, there's a repertoire in there, and I feel like it could be deconstructed. Doesn't feel as like organic as what it could be. It's definitely like a product of a mastery of a serial use of techniques and approaches that only really he can do. And when you consider the mental health and the bipolar or the contrast or whatever, he's got a lot of these. It's all like evident in his music, and like abrupt pacings, and like lots of things that are aggrandized or whatever and compressed. I wouldn't mind just hearing like a more natural Kanye, but that's probably never going to happen. And when you listen to it and then Donda, it's like, because both are under the Yee moniker, like it's all very Yee. Just walk straight on into that. He says he wants the raw files. Well, describing it as raw is actually a banger way of describing it. Sorry, this thing's full screen. Thank you for 10 likes today, YouTube. I realized that I'm pretty much just playing this, so I'll put myself in Silksong. I don't know, bro. I feel like that might just take the game down. It's a definitely in the car album. There's so much bass and stuff in it. Well, maybe it'll work. Shivers. Terrible spot. Should have dashed. Should have dashed. Hey, little fella. This run up to the fight is not too bad. Yeah, I did have a listen to it. And I'm due to listen to it again. I didn't really get a chance to critically listen to it. It more just kind of got to play in the country club. So like background music type of thing. I got to do a sit down. But it only goes for 30 minutes, so all of them are just producing all of this content, you know? And it's all fresh, but it's also all the same thing, you know what I mean? Same vibes, like, I'm rich, your girl with me, blah, blah, blah. It's also great, but then at the same time, like, it feels less real, I don't know, like, just when you think like, oh, so Wiz made something with Kid Cudi or whatever recently, and he said, oh, it made me cry when I listened to it. And then the idea that like they're all just up in the hills or whatever, looking down over everything, mixing everything, just getting stoned, streaming it or whatever. It's like, it's all too contemporary. It's not like I guess just being a millennial boomer and stuff, it's like you grow up and you listen, like, so I listen to old school Eazy-E, right? And he's rapping with Snoop and shit, and it's like, holy smokes. Death Row Records, the label that pays me. It was a whole different era, a whole different vibe. And then, you know, the whole Dre's reputation and using all of these giant mixing boards and everything to produce an incredible sound. And now, like, all what you need is a skinny girl who knows how to drive a MacBook Pro, and then you can just sing into a Shure microphone. Obviously, he's got way better gear than this guy's, and he does the secret sauce and blah blah blah. Whole production team. It's just like, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. When he made one mix, 2009, also with Currency. The way that was produced. Hey Cam. Cam's a 10-year-old or 8-year-old rugby star, not rugby star, football star. Yeah, so when like Wiz made like 2009, it was meant to be like a nostalgic album from 10 years ago about how they've been doing this for 10 years and partying and stuff, and it was really, 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 really good. So like I'm super excited for the latest one, but like I said, for whatever reason, and I apologize to Wiz and everybody, at least I friggin' listened to it on day one. But like I only got to catch a couple of tracks. All the vibe was there, so I was able to put it on, go around the house, have the beats and everything bumping or whatever, but like tonight I'll have a proper sit down. Same with, so like that's the biggest challenge with Kanye West and Ye, is that like for many of us, he kind of has albums and songs and music and everything from a period of time in our lives, in our early 20s, that like sonically no one else can really reproduce or match. And so like when you listen to all his new stuff, it's just like not the same. And here's a like, Subpar mentioned the guy from System of a Down the other day, right? And like Surge still sounds like Surge. You know what I mean? So like you can still get that System of a Down from him, even with his new stuff, you know what I mean? You just know that's new. With Kanye, it's like the processing and everything else, it's like, it's kind of fundamentally different, but still the same guy. There's a lot to like, but also if you do listen to it, you'll see what I mean. It's very formulaic. And in fact, like Justin Bieber's, even though like Pink 2 or Swag 2 or whatever it was like, you know, white boy music, whatever it might be, that kind of just has a different feel. But there's no hardness, there's no hard stuff in that. What's so interesting with Bully is that like there's seemingly hard stuff in every bit, but I actually think the magic in his album comes from the lyricism. But that's something that I myself, because I don't know of him that well, like I'm not in the same city as him, I'm not even American, so it's not like I was able to keep up with all of the drama that was happening with him. Well, I'm Australian, so I guess like his wife is Australian, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's great. Got nothing but praise for it. Just some observations about it. Maybe it's a headphones listen. But there's just something about it where like it gets put on and then like I stand up and I'm moving around rather than being glued to my seat. That said though, like a lot of albums and things like this often take me a few tries to get into. Alright, I am cooked. Oh my gosh. I love how he says his name after he wrecks you. I don't know how many faces this guy has either, so... Why didn't she climb up? He's a fun enough boss, this guy. Alright, let's just focus. 1, 2. Okay. I thought that might have been a second phase thing, but like this is a... It's an aggression mechanic to keep you off him. So if you play and you push him or whatever, he's just gonna go straight into it. So that's very interesting enemy behavior, in fact. But if you can just master the reflex to jump, won't be any complications. Wolf got me. I really like the music in this fight. It just adds to the atmosphere of it, and it doesn't kind of overwhelm the player. It just adds to the atmosphere. Very well done, devs. Did you see the Riot Games guy subs in the Discord? Well, he's not in there, but the screenshot at least. No. So what's really interesting is that like I get an idea about what I want to do, and then I'm like, oh, I'll do that. Like, so I'll do the run and charge, and obviously that wasn't the move and he got me, and I wasn't able to respond. Ah, that's fine, bro. It's not a big deal at all. More important that you be locked in. That's a W. We also didn't talk about that Clav news where he had his little seizure on stream or whatever. Don't know if that was played up or not. Seems like it was played up, like everybody knows about what happens when you get choked or whatever. I feel like kids were doing that when they were like 13. I know, like, that was a high school phase for us. If that got me, eh? I'm dead! I just needed... So, what's interesting is that I stim before the attack. Then the attack comes on me. I don't know if that's reactive or not, like the game goes, okay, yep, do the attack. Maybe. Or I'm just like in sync in so much as where I'm like, oh, I know that like this is the time and the attacks or whatever. I'm just getting unlucky with my positioning. Or it's like I need to wait for the attack to be prompted and then to do the positioning. Ow. That was just obvious not to... I may as well stim. So before I got to like phase 3 or whatever, which was pretty good. Well, happy with that. Shivers. Just being very sloppy. So I'm wondering what I can do, because like, fudge. I'm making mistakes like that, you know what I mean? And that's what costs you the fight. Because it relies, the game, I feel like it's balanced around that Steel Soul aspect. It's like, you should be able to bring that precision with you into the fight. I don't know, dude. What am I gonna ask him for a job? I'm happy to put down streaming. He made LA Noire, so I'm tempted to stream that for him. For my next game. Shivers, man. He's if that was just slowed down slightly, it'd probably be a little too easy. Alright, bio break, guys, bio. LA Noire. And, Shivers, what other games did he make? Naresh Hirani has made LA Noire, the VR case files, The Getaway, and The Getaway Black Monday. Oh, that's so funny. I just lost my chat. Imagine, okay. Close the wrong window, my dudes. There we go, we're back. Laters! And I'll be right back too, guys. Cool kids, I'm just gonna make more tea. And then we'll keep on keeping on with this boss fight. Whether I get him or not today, I'm not too sure. I can definitely face him, so that's the most important thing. Shivers, okay, I see. Subpar got that message from Kanye West himself when we were yapping about the album. Time for him to do the tattoo. Lol. Are we ready, guys? We good? I might put on some tunes. Alright, I'm gonna listen to some G-Unit, guys. Just gonna have to go slow. Ah, perfect. Aw, Cam, this is a really hard game, bro. You meant to die a million times, you know? The lesson is to not give up. What games do you play, dude? Or are you just focusing on fitness? All my friends are like when I was like your age. That's pretty much all they would do. PlayStation and friggin' training. 3 days a week training. Yeah, alright, that's decent. Do you not have Madden? Probably too much to friggin' play Madden and then train. That's some high school level dedication. As if he would get me, but I should have known better. Alright, focus. Shivers, these friggin' things. Every time they get me. Shivers. He played Madden 26, nice, alright. All bases are covered. He's got mainstream. He's got the cool factor with skate. He's got work with Madden, even though he's just a young gun. But what about something with fantasy and a story and stuff, you know what I mean? Probably be too complicated at that age. Books are probably the best thing for fantasy. Still. GTA 5, lol. That's fair. W parents, I guess. very lucky to have that. So many aren't allowed it. I played that game. I finished the story this year again. It's a nice story. Let me guess, who's your favorite character? I bet it's gonna be like Trevor. Yeah, motorcycles are good in that game. I knew it. Watch. What do you think about Speedy? Since you like Kai, which is amazing, by the way. I'm so happy to hear that. Shout out to you, Kai. Hope you make some triple XL hoodie. Shivers, I should have just backed it up. It's like once I take a hit, part of me thinks like I can just keep fighting. But because like you're on the verge of death, what you have to do is actually back it up. You still have to fight in order to get your heals. Alright, let's go. Oh, shivers. Gaz, you should know better than that. Standing right in the middle? Yikes. Everything I could have done wrong, I totally did wrong. Okay, reasonable. I gotta count the hits between phases. I'm thinking it's about 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if that counted. Itchy nose, itchy nose. 10. Shivers. Oi, dog, chill, man. Alright. Stim? Should have escaped. I was too close to him for the heal. That one's obvious, guys. So I listened to Wisconsin Death Trip today, which was cool. Listening to this G-Unit album today. I did play the opening track of Bully. And as soon as I heard all the compression and stuff, I was like, yeah, that's Yi. He really needs to friggin'... I would almost challenge him to do some theater shit. Like, make some gangster black theater. Because then, like, he can have all of his effects and everything for this wow factor, but then he's gonna have that natural acapella, this natural dynamic range with him, and you know he's really good at like working with large groups. I got him in the face once. Ow. Alright, I really got a stim. My favorite game? I like a game called Hades. If you've played that. Alright, the second phase. Ow. That's so unfortunate. But 2 is good. I'm happy with that for an attempt. I've been in here for a bit. Hopefully I can just stay up. Shivers. Hadees. Hades is a good game, dude. I played this one game. It's pretty fun with friends, even though like we're super adults and everything. And you're just a skibbity kid. I really liked this one game by the Turtles, Ninja Turtles, Splintered Fate. It was decent. Beating the challenges in that game with friends was a lot of fun. But you need to play with somebody who's like committed, because they're actually kind of hard. And it's very easy to like totally destroy that game. Okay, so I got in the third phase once. That's unfortunate. May as well stim. Get in the second phase a little bit. It's good that you can hit these away. I just got to practice the upswing on that. If you can do upswing, then you should be fine. And then with those things, it's really tempting to like try to run away, but they're pretty generous with the positioning. So I think we can do this, YouTube. Oh man, should have ran away. So only getting to second phase, and I'm not even getting the second phase reliably, so it's always harder to play actually when it's cold. This room is like almost too cold. Oh yeah, and GCJ has a new thing to listen to today too. I might listen to that now. The trippy tapes. Oh, actually, no, I'm listening to this tonight. 31 tracks, man. That's amazing. Hey, Alistair. No, dude. Alistair's a Lombax. Now he's a Lombax. Dun, dun, dun. Wait until Pink Lombax shows up. She's one of the few Lombaxes that are left. Kick talks, blah blah blah. Actually, guys, I'm doing. Vertical live streams. Let me get a screenshot or whatever. What's happening here? Like, oops, sorry guys. Hang on, I just gotta let me do my west side and hold my thing. And then I need to do my screenshot. And then let me talk to hit him up. Tell the boys on Kick, like, some thoughts that I think. Lombax says, considering the real law of in-game Lombax sheesh, that's agreement implications. Well, you're gonna have to get me up to date, brother. Alright, let's just ride to Santa Maria. Alright, how do I say this? The reason why I ask is because whilst I'm not multi-streamer, streaming, I know many do. The vertical for TikTok or YouTube seems like an easy win, and vice versa. Kickstars easily slot into other live streaming services feed. Only idea. Okay. Ideas? If it helps for conversation's sake. The question I'd pose. Okay, thanks guys, thanks for your patience. Alistair says the Lombaxes are extinct in their home dimension and endangered across all dimensions. You know what, bro? That makes it actually fascinating that you'd be the 5th Lombax. What is your color? Just out of genuine curiosity. Maybe I can just rip his picture. That's his color. Holy fudge. What have I freaking stumbled upon here? That's his color. Alright. Hang on. Where's Canva? What's Beyonce doing? No, that's Sarah Barber. What the fudge? Imagine this woman in your bathtub being on your friggin' Facebook. Alright, so let me redo these stickers. Let me redo them so I can kind of get them right. Just these 3. I'll move it here. Move the pink one, and then here's the blonde one. Oh, pink one needs to move a bit more. Move this blonde one here. So what color is Alistair's? It's like a deep purple, hey, cosmic purple. I'm gonna put you on in the sticker, okay, dude? Make this a wee bit bigger like that. And then this gold one needs to come up like so. Maybe even tilt it a little bit like so. There you go. Now I need that dark purple. Where is it? Imagine just collecting Lombax ears. That's actually kind of savage, guys. Alright, that's good. But this one needs to kind of stick out a bit more. I'm going to put it here like this. Overlapping this way. And then we'll change the colors. It's like a cosmic purple, hey. That's not quite dark enough. That's too dark. Seemingly that kind of color, at least to my eye. Alright. But see how it's light? He's got a light with the dark. Alright, so this is going to be tricky. The way to do it is I've got to duplicate it. And then... Wait, how am I going to get this right? Just a Rooney. I can only change one color here. See, it's like I need two. One where I can really pump up that that highlight, and then it's going to be more of a. Have I duplicated this? No. All right, put it back. That's a duplicate. He's got like a very light bluey kind of pops, kind of like this. See how that's super light? It's like a glow, so it needs to be wider. It's like the highlight needs to pop. And kind of bluey, purpley bluey. Kind of like that, okay. Alright, edit. Might have to do some erasing, because we only want fudge. This is gonna be tricky. Brush is way too big. This is probably not going to work the way that I hope, but if I do a opacity on the top, it could come out. Where the fudge is my mouse? Just need that pop, you know what I mean? See how it's rough? I can't do a blur. But that's a look, this is gonna have to be good enough, I think. Could be a little bit more purple. The other one. Because it's a little too dark. That's slightly too purple. Kind of like that, I think. But it's bluer. It's more blue, more glow, hey. Alright. It's kind of more like that, hey, just in that level of lightness. Shivers. But you know what? Let's just do a blur. And then because I just need some texture. Just the lightest bit, yeah. Almost looks painted. Almost looks painted. Alright, let's download the Lombaxes. Take transparent background. Alright, so where are they here? The Lombax ears are like super buried underneath everything. Position, layers, where are they? Here they are, here. I'm just going to leave them there before I pull them out. Step one is to drop the new ears in. There are the new ears. Got to make them the appropriate size. So that way they overlap with the sticker. Type of thing like that. Pretty close. Oh, but it is a different sticker, isn't it? Alright, so let's take it down. Then we're gonna just gonna remove this one for now, completely remove the transparency, and see if I can kind of put them in here somewhere. We need to be able to see the purple. I'll make it smaller and then pull it out so it's kind of like straight up in here like this. Angle it maybe. The bloody feastables are in the way. And the leering sensor? Alright, so where are the feastables? Sorry, Jimmy. Valentine's Day is kind of over, isn't it? So I can just remove it. What's so funny was that Jimmy was pushing them, that's Mr. Beast, and then like I didn't really hear much of it afterwards. Alright, I'm gonna put it like this, and then let's... That's the pencil, that's the pen. Where's the leering sensor? I might put the leering sensor here. Because I just kind of want to see the two-stripe. I think that's as good as it's going to get. And I might just need to move these Newport Mountain Dew cigarettes. There we go, perfect. Alright, download. Shout out to Nick Lee anyway. Him and his pigeon. I'll update the stickers in a sec, guys. They'll show up on the stream any minute. Oh, wait, did that finish? Did I just close that too soon? Was I too excited? I was too excited, shivers. I actually wouldn't mind putting this Z on here. I really like this Z. Alright, perfect. Close, close, close. Close this too. Stickers, where did you go? As if you would. It didn't download with the transparency, even though I said download with transparency. That's so funny. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go, please. So Canva is so great until it just kind of doesn't do what you tell it to. And it likes doing it. Sometimes I feel like it's just because it counts as like 2 or 3 downloads. Alright, there it is, done. Ta-da! Thanks guys, thanks for your patience. Okay guys, time to keep on keeping on, otherwise I'm never going to beat this boss. Oof, I didn't see you doing that. Shivers, he got me. Well played. Tricky dude, tricky dude. Damn. Totally scuffed it. Oh, gosh, I'm just not that comfy. I'm comfy, but just not that comfy. Hang on, I'm just gonna stand up and have a stretch. So like I've got this little pillow that I sit on is my comfy pillow, but it's no longer comfy, so it hurts my butt. I don't know what's happening. Nothing makes any sense. I don't even know if these ears are going to reattach to that bunny. You guys ready? I'm good. Oh, thank you for 140 views today. You guys are great. And 10 likes. Thanks, guys. Mucho appreciated. Oh, so you can hit him with that. Nice. Nice, man. He got me. I friggin' mistimed it. Ooh, tricky. I love that. Love how he switched it up on me. Shivers, I've dashed the wrong way. Oof, SOB. Stim, okay. Eat. Getting extremely lucky. Oh, so this is the third time. This is the third time. So cool. A terrible spot to stim. Oh man, I tried then. I was like doing the weapons, it was lame. Didn't do nothing though, you know what I mean. So he gets the stuff coming up from the ground in that bit. That's cool. Okay, it's gonna take me a while to incorporate that. But it's just all about positioning. Just get out of the way. Okay, that's 1. Probably got 5. If it's anything like everything else, probably 5. Yeah, that's 2. Oof. Them? Oh gosh, I was just a little too slow. Oh, playing. What am I doing wrong here? I just need one more hit and a stem, so. Thank you. I'm surprised I was able to get that. Yeah, that's 3, and so he's 5. Hey, he's got 5. Oh, shoot. A stem? Dumb, guys. Dumb, man. No! I needed to hit up. Next time. I can at least get there. I need a break. Shivers. Close but no cigar. I'm assuming he's got 5. Emred's husband just like tweeted this thing, right? But I feel like his content is very relatable, even though he is like very rich. All right, let's go. It's time to battle these fools. Wait, Went the wrong way. Brain off. Ah, shivers. If I don't get this guy today, I'm okay with it. I had fun kind of exploring and then figuring this out. Getting to this point. Ah, man. SOB. Them? I love the aggression. Just trouncing me. Oof. And then it bounces back down type of thing. Okay, that's not always the move. It's just better to get out of the way type of thing, isn't it, if you can. Man! It's so funny when you get got. This is a great boss. Fudge. I should have healed. Get a little blasé when I just okay, sorry guys, can't even get my words together. I get a bit blasé with my health. But I did have a thought, which was I'm getting better at pushing him, so it's like play aggressively to get the health back and try phase him. But because I got a move that does 3 swings, once I've got my health back, I really should be doing the 3 swing move. But that said though, I've been playing for about 2.5 hours, or almost 3 hours now. And my limit for playing this game is about 2.5 hours. And I can kind of feel it in my hands, so like preemptively. So I might need to just switch games in between attempts or whatever, so that way like I'm actually resting. Pause. This doesn't sound like G Unit. This is Little Dirk. Let's listen to Vince Staples instead. Yo, bro brushes his teeth with rocks. Thank you. That's mean. Unless you're talking about somebody else. Have a great day. Happy Easter. Ouch. Ah, yeah, this song is great, actually. The Vince Staples, Juicy J. This is a reset for me anyway. I'm like super distracted. But I'll try to recover. Let's try to recover. Ow. Ow. Hey, going Oliver is right. Sorry, bro. I just don't want to like look at the chat and see that message. So we just got to there we go. That's better. Thank you. All right, let's keep it going. They're cool pictures though. It was like this bird, parrot bird. I like seeing that. Bring it. If I can get to 3rd phase, I'll be really happy. Shivers. If I could get that down B, that'd be sick. Because that's just a free hit. Same with like that one when he moves. Decent. Oh, Shiver's not good. Stim. Fudge. The game is really good at like honing in on you and getting you. Excellent in that respect. Shivers. Doing big damn. But yeah, the Vince Staples song with Juicy J is a W. Okay, 3, 4, 5. That's a W start. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Shivers. How many does he need, in fact? That was 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, maybe 15. 15 a thing is fine, I guess. Especially because you can kind of just... After a bit, once you get desensitized, you can kind of like push. Taking unnecessary damn though. That was my fault. That was like just a terrible time to heal. I should have gotten over. Just missed one step, which was running up, climbing the wall, and giving myself some height. I feel like would have been the move. Fudge. Alright, reset. I'm not being present with the game, thinking about something else. Alright, well. Ooh. Yikes. Resync, 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 let's go. Fudge. I always do this, I just forget, like, I'm only one hit from death, you know what I mean? Because especially because the enemy hits for 2 health. I always forget. It's almost like just enjoying a little too much the fighting. Imagine this guy, just get the fudge out of the way, dude. It's extremely unlucky passing. Those guys are a slow fight too, simply because they block and then they do the aggressive move. So it's 15. And I imagine if it's upgraded, it's easier. Hey Subs, what's up, bro? You all good? Kanye didn't come in and be like, yeah, I heard you talking shit about my album. Bully. Ah, Shivers. Going for it right then. Let me move this thing so I can see the chat. Oh, you listen to the album on the way home? I feel like the album's better in the car. How'd you go? What did you think? He's got like this kind of I feel like he interrupts himself a lot with flows. guess that's that kind of split personality aspect. I guess he wanted to open with something like macho or whatever. Like Lil Wayne opened with a track about being king or whatever, so maybe he wanted to do the same. So like, I feel like we can't really understand his music that well without being able to appreciate that distinction between himself and Yi. Fudge, I wasn't expecting him to go that far. I should have used my L move. Fudge. No, I dodged backwards and then just went forwards. Ah, man, my mistiming or whatever. That's extremely rare. What were the sort of stronger songs or whatever? I don't know who that mustard guy is. He just said like Dijon mustard or something. The thing is, how can you say to Kanye West, I'm not arguing with subs, but like, how is Kanye West supposed to take feedback like, invite a lesser N, and then your music would be better? This guy is the god, he's the billionaire. So like, in his mindset or whatever, like, he sees things, we just simply don't see the value or whatever that's in it. Or like like I was saying, like, to me, it feels like he's just got like, let's just say like 10 techniques that he uses, and he's like the master of all 10. And he's just sort of like, he's using them over and over and over in the course of that album. I'm not going to say it's all one note, but like, it's all that one album. Probably should listen to it again. I'll put it on now, actually. If Subpar listen to it, I'll listen to it. Listen to 4 AM featuring Travis Scott by 2 Chainz. And to be fair, I haven't listened to it on monitors, so... Sub says, the moment you think you have all the knowledge, you can't grow. Well, what really surprises me is how he... all his music and stuff, it's definitely like a reflection of like how he thinks and how he feels. It's all like almost autobiographical. Punch Drunk and All the Love are potential hits. Well, let me just put that one on straight away before I listen to the whole thing. Punch Drunk, Hungover on Love. It's got very fun samples, doesn't it? Not quick enough. This song isn't dynamic enough to be a hit. It's not poppy enough. It's processed enough with his vocals and stuff, but like, it's the same loop. It's just a 30-second autistic loop. Like, it's just the sample carrying it. It's like these women who did the sample should just come out with their own bloody album. The way it flows into whatever works is good. And then the next one, All of the Love. All right, let's try out this one. Punch Drunk only goes for 1:50. Does he? I thought actually All the Love with Andre, that's a 3:50 song. And Preacher Man. Preacher Man was okay. His 3-minute songs are actually all decent. The rest are just kind of like, you know, you hit the dab right in the beginning, and you ride for a minute, then you're in the next track. What are we looking for? Shivers, what did he say? All of the Love, yeah. That's the song that comes on first. Well, the way, other than me just wiping off my own snot, Kanye, like, the way that it's all mixed or whatever, it doesn't come through. I think because it's all compressed, if you're not listening to this at volume, it's not going to come through and sound right. It's really different to Lil Wayne's Carter 6, where like you actually need to dial that back because it's already boosted from the beginning. So like you listen to that at 80 out of 100 and it still slaps. You turn that up to 100 and like it's gonna wake your amplifier up. The thing is, the way that it's mixed in the audience and stuff, the vibe that I got was, I imagined like there was Kanye West and maybe like, let's just say a room full of 12 other people. I'm in that room and I feel like I kind of just don't belong in the listening of the music. I feel like the music sometimes, the reason why I just didn't just sit there and listen to the whole thing was that like there's just something in here that's kind of repelling me. I don't know what it is. Probably a lack of familiarity or just like I'm not black, but obviously just not black enough. I kind of feel like if I was to pause it, everyone would like stand up and then start trying to fight me or whatever. It seems pre-approved and made for like an audience that's not gonna spit it out. But that said though, like sonically over the course of an hour, to have all of the different tracks, he's only got like 3 tracks that are actual song length. Definitely seems like something that was meant to be played out, as in like you listen to start to finish. And then it might mean something. Like if you listen to his work with Kid Cudi or whatever, as I love to mispronounce, put me on a track, Rival Gas, baby. Kids See Ghosts, Volume 2. But anyway, yeah, if you listen to Kids See Ghosts, like it's very evident that that flow through the whole thing is the goal, and you don't want to, you never want to skip a track on that one. Bully, I feel like, because it was so in the public eye during its entire development. Okay, I'm gonna die. Sure, let's yap about it later when he's on stream. We just got to make point to talk about how that streamer who was on the album got dropped. Sadly. Too slow. But now, so if you listen to the sequence of that song, if you go from All of the Love, which was recommended as potential single, to Punch Drunk, that flow is all really good. I actually think Preacher Man or the last two songs. Let me listen to, let's just start from Bully, where he's got like the Nelson doing the thing. And shout out to Nick Lee Amaranth's husband for liking my reply to his tweet. Basically, Nick is explaining how like the ultra rich, and particularly in the streaming and content space, just unrelatable because like they're just too different. But I replied to him saying that because he's part of that class, I'm like, despite your riches, like, I actually find your content very relatable. Just saying. And he liked it. I think it's all in just how it's produced and what he is actually producing. You can tell, like, there's an authentic element to the contrived nature of being a streamer or whatever. If anything, I really feel like Nick needs to get in the podcast space. I think about just where he and his wife are in their content journeys, and I feel like Nick has got fudge. He can do that mainstream podcasty shit and like be an authority figure in terms of like explaining or helping to define, providing a definition of like some of these just if he would go back to back into that move, some of the things, you know what I mean? Like, so elaborating on what streaming is, what a streamer is today, what counts as a stream or doesn't or whatever. Just some of the metas and things like this. Because nobody likes plants and nobody likes like basically mainstream content that's produced in an inferior manner. You know, like unpacking the phenomena of Kai Cenat and how it's different to like the YN that's doing it with his 5 friends playing Call of Duty every day type of thing. And just because he is rich, like I feel like his appreciation for popular culture and his role in the streaming space and stuff really puts him in a good position to be able to speak about this cool stuff that a lot of people would like. When he gets all autistic about his favorite watches and shit, like obviously only Richard himself, the dude who makes the watches, might even be able to appreciate some of his thoughts. This highs and lows song is playing right now. It's pretty decent. But again, so it's a minute 52. Kanye and a lot of these rappers and stuff, what's really interesting to me is that Wiz Khalifa is guilty of this too. Not Currency. I always thought Currency was always like in that authentic space because he wasn't like super mainstream. But a lot of them are just making such incredible beats and sounds and little things, but like they ain't making like this prototypical album, you know what I mean? What do I mean by a prototypical album? I'm talking about like the Marshall Mathers LP. This is stuff that we all grew up with. Like they ain't really making that anymore. And they're making all of this modern stuff, which is fine, but like it's all pickings for playlists, you know what I mean? Like there are tracks in this Bully thing that are gonna be amazing to fit into playlists that exist and DJ sets and stuff that exist, but as a whole album experience, it's definitely its own vibe. But it's when the artists work on their own with their full complete freedom and stuff, it's like they didn't end up remaking like the the triple platinum, you know what I mean? They never end up remaking the triple platinum, they just end up making something good. Like the next song that plays, I Can't Wait. Excellent use of the samples. But everything is so processed and everything like this. It's like insight into his psyche. I'm just giving my live thoughts as I play through the album. We'll talk properly with Subpar later. As if neither of those hit. I might not get this today, but I'm trying. So like, this is the most obvious sample on the track. Almost tempted to make this the opening track, you know what I mean? Ending on King. I think that's some of the things where it's like, Kanye is almost his, just due to his cult-like situation, it's like he's almost his own audience. Or like he's made this for himself, which is a beautiful tribute, you know, but like, much of gangster music and all this kind of stuff, rap music was about sharing and educating and like raising awareness. That all sounds positive, but it's dark. It's like all of the, you know, white guy industry to like make black America a certain type of stereotype, certain type of thing. Kanye hates all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So, I'm not saying he needed to go and make some fake stuff, you know what I mean, or a soundtrack to like 50 Cent's productions, you know, where they're still like trying to do that vision of gangster rap, which is brilliant at. Fudge! I should have just got to the other side. He's definitely just in his own lane. I'm surprised he didn't continue to expand upon the gospel aspect. He did really well with that. But, you know, that's the thing with music and all the projects. Like, there's plenty of time for him to do whatever. What is sort of like... I almost feel like he needs to make something that isn't so processed, something that feels more organic, maybe even just like an R&B album, you know what I mean? Like, he's no Usher, but like, if he was to make a Confessions 2 style album that could form the bridge for the public to understand his journey between wives and things like this, who he was and what he's become, it just makes sense. Because it would be relatable. Like, nobody is like Usher, but like, everybody still has to jam. He doesn't need to do that though. He needs to just do his own thing. Same with like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight doesn't... Hollow Knight was any different of a game, it wouldn't be Hollow Knight. And then we wouldn't have this. You know, I wouldn't have a game that I know that... Hollow Knight is just one of the few games that I have that I've ever played that's taken me more than a week to beat without a guide. You know? Is it a pain in the butt and everything? Yeah. Is it imperfect? Yeah. But like, it's definitely its own thing. Oh, I haven't faced him yet. This track? Preacher Man. It's got a great bass line. Why'd I do that? I know better than that. I was hoping that I could hit it out of the way. That's the thing, it's almost too grown, like... It's like, music for people who are over 40. Totally nailed the bass guitar, but it's evident with Kanye's music, well, Yee's music or whatever, it's like there's just a great reliance on samples to carry it, you know what I mean? So it's like a pastiche where it's like a tribute to something past, historical, and he's like bringing in, but he's in the wrong era, do you know what I mean? He's in this 80s, 90s thing with all of this stuff, but that's his his timeline, you know what I mean? So it's beautiful because he's able to make this kind of music. He just didn't make pop, which is great, and we all know that he can. Like that's what he did with HH apparently. Watch, man. And now right at the end of the song, he just lets the sample thing play out properly. So that's the thing, Kanye, like, why don't you make, bro? Why don't you just make some old rap, man? Like, how come he's got to take all of the oldies, there's all of this oldies, and then he compresses it and colors the sound and then squishes himself into it and makes it contemporary? I don't know why he just doesn't take himself out, put himself in Sapia, run himself some kind of like analog sound. I don't even know how he produced it. I know like he's got a MacBook Pro though. I'm not saying he needs Rick Rubin. I'm just saying that like, why doesn't he do something like truly like a creative expression and do like rap across the decades, you know what I mean? He'd do some 1920s and rap, 30s and 40s and, you know, do this preacher thing, and then right at the end of the album, you know, disc 2 or whatever it is, it's like we are doing all this, it's the year 3030 gangster rap, you know what I mean, whatever that might be. Just call it an odyssey, tell a whole story about how like you're the whatever. It doesn't even have to be you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be ye, it just has to be, it has to be me. The idea that like it could be anybody. Anyone can be the graduate. Anyone can be the one that like connects with Jesus. It's good though, it's a good listen. And like I listen to it on my Klish RF7s, so when you listen to older tunes on equipment like that, speakers like that, it's nice. Tell you what, all his bass work is very good though. What are we up to now? Damn. Shivers, of course, and then I'll lose my HP. Yeah, this song, Damn, with the crash or whatever, it's legit. Anyway, if Kanye's playing in SoFi or whatever, if that's in LA, Kanye, like, if anybody knows, like, get Subpar in there, take him up into the VIP. Ah, shivers. It's just not connecting in my head that when he does that, you have to escape. That makes sense. Like, he spins and then he shoots them at you. Fudge. Okay. Last HP. Doesn't want to let me hit him, but I gotta get a few hits in here. W? That was a good recovery. I wasn't expecting that. Shivers. Can I get a heal back? Okay, I just need like 3 more hits of him. Phasing. Ah, yes, SOB. No. Just need a couple more hits. Can I stem? Oh my gosh! So I just totally fucked that up because I was like, I'll throw my tools out or whatever. And all I needed to do was just stand around and hit him some more. I was just like, oh, maybe I can just finish it or whatever. And this is like where, this is why I have apprehension with using tools or whatever, because like, it's something that you just have to practice. And it's like every time you go in here, you practice just what you've been doing, you know what I mean? And then like, there's just this idea that like you can just press up R or whatever, and then you can just do this other type of press like a zillion times and just nail it or what have you. You know what I mean? It seems like it's the obvious thing. But also, like when it goes off, it's just one hit. I believe it all counts as one hit. So like, it's not even necessarily worth it when you think about the cognitive load, because there's like 7 things that come from the floor, his movement that's dependent on you, the little tricks, you know what I mean, the stuff that you have to accommodate, and then you just want to throw everything around and hope that like it lands, rather than just focusing on moving out of the freaking way. So yeah, I'm actually not the biggest fan of the tools. They're amazing and everything else and very cool, but like I haven't found the one where it's like, oh, this is obviously perfect for doing this or whatever. And I just need to get better when he dips. He does this thing where he tries to escape from you. Ow. Watch. I'm still up. Nice. Him first. I've been very lucky with these things, the fireworks or whatever. Ouch. That's my bad. I was just getting too quick. I just wanted to get in there and phase him. You gotta remember, because it's like a 50-70 hit fight or whatever, like, it's a lot of hits, you know, you're like, if you don't get him in there. But fortunately, the practice of staying alive, it's totally doable. I really like this fight. It's a fun fight. And it doesn't place too much on the player. It's not too difficult or whatever. Too slow, too slow, too slow. I pressed A, but he doesn't jump sometimes. This one here is the tracker that I'm up to. But you know what? The slowness or whatever of this album is kind of helping me beat this boss. So I ran and then I jumped and it was like jump over him. It just doesn't really happen sometimes. I feel like the precision is slightly too tight. And yeah. I should also try to incorporate my AA. Have some more tea. Just getting to this point where like I'm just cold and tired. My hands aren't hurting though, which is really great. Let me see where I'm up to in the album. We are, yeah, last track. W dry season time back at home. And then the next song that played is Duct Tape by Alex Sucks. The album, I believe, is Autopilot 2026. Imagine going from Kanye West Bully to, is this like white boy music? So sorry, Kanye. I'm definitely going to be listening to the Trippy Tapes Volume 1 tonight, though. Might just put on some Nemophilia. And thank you very much today, guys, for 10 likes on this stream. Grinding, I don't know how many phases or whatever, but it's clear if I can get through here, then I might be able to get to that other thing. That's what I'm thinking. Subpar says, don't forget who you are, white boy. That was that thing, you playing Halo or whatever. They got the best, I'll tell you what about, with white boy music or whatever, it's like that kind of, it's not nu metal, but like, you know, it's like that wimpy rock or whatever, where it's all about feelings and stuff, and who is it? You know what I mean? Watch, what's the song? Yeah, the red jumpsuit apparatus, all of this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? YB teenager crap. Fudge. I thought I could down B into that. Really crazy. Oof. Okay, I really need a stem. Ah, just too slow. I need to press the L to get out of there. That's what I need. Hang on, guys. Dogs are barking. Give me a sec. All right, let's go. Wish me luck, guys. That's 2. 2 out of 5, I think. I'm gonna say he's got 5. Ah, fudge, I just couldn't execute the attack. Ah, again? Fudge, I keep scuffing that. Okay, I just need my heal. Shivers, man, the music is so hard right now. This Japanese metal. Fudge! Just imagine not being able to do that though, you know what I mean? Some of the most humbling stuff out. It's like I'm not reacting. It's like I have an idea about what I want to go and do, and then I'd go and do it, which is awesome. Ah, too slow, too slow, too slow. Give me my HP. Got it. Actually, something is on my mind. I'm just going to push this monitor back. I've been thinking about it a lot. You'll see why. It's just... it's too close. It's too punched in. It's got this, living room TV switched to FOV. Don't mind me, just trying to get comfy. You guys ever try to get comfy once in your life? Just once? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Get away from him, then re-engage. Of course. Isn't that ridiculous? Should have just done the opposite. Should have just got in there and started hitting him. So that's part of, so like, things like that or whatever are why the speed in which the fight is over is why these runs are not good enough or whatever. I just need to be straight back here. This is taking too long. I just wish I had more power. That's on me, that was just all wrong. See what's happening? How am I not dead? Need to incorporate my A attack more. Alright, focus on getting health. Alright, get my health back. unfortunate. Alright, so now I've got to heal. Oh man. Fully thought he was going to pop out, but he never does a jump, so don't know what I was thinking. Anyway, now that I've taken all this damage, I gotta get back to healing. So that's kind of fudge. I wasn't expecting it to bounce off the wall. So that's kind of what I gotta practice now. Gotta practice getting the full HP or whatever, staying at full HP, and then instead of swinging on the enemy, just using the skirt or whatever it is. Because it's my oh my god, just climb up, you stupid character. Did I play State of Decay? Nutting, bro. Was that good game though? I'm listening to some metal music in the background. Sounds perfect for a game called State of Decay. Oof. SOB? Ah, shivers. You can sign off with the alpha? Nice. You reckon you'll give that a try? I don't know if I'll sign up. I encourage everybody to go and try their favorite games though if they want to. I'm more of a give me the finished product guy. Listening to Korn for this fight, guys. Who's this? Different album. Oh, why doesn't she run faster? Come on! The sprint should still be the fastest thing in the game. Disappointing. Alright, I can do the heal at least. As if. Alright, focus, sentiment up. This fight is amazing with Japanese metal. I'd put it on, but like I don't want to like shock you all. As if. Why? How is it that the one on the left didn't hurt me, but the one on the right did? When they have the same thing and you're standing like equidistant between the two, or at least it feels like that. Alright, stem, let's go. I gotta get my stem back. Fudge. I'm only a few hits off. No! That never happens. Todd says, is your refrigerator running? Fudge, dude. I don't even think I could catch it. My fridge is like so heavy. Got one of them fancy Fisher and Paykel's. How good are fridges though? Could this be the one? Could this be the one? Is it happening today? I believe it can. He ain't that hard. Ah, Sif. Sif, whatever. How does this take so long to heal? The tolerances are too tight, man. It's just lame. It's like they just didn't have a single gamer on the team or whatever when they were testing it or whatever who was like, I just kind of want to play fast and loose. I just don't understand how I can't get it. It's not even that hard. He's playing differently. He's like playing the AI as being weird. He's not doing what he's not what he normally does or whatever, but like he's usually more aggressive. I don't know how to describe it. Anyway. Oh, I had to go, bro. I missed it already, though. I'm gonna roll back. Everybody got haircuts today, including the dogs. They got some knots in their coat. Trimmed that out. How about you? You growing a stash? Are you a beard man? Facial hair, goatee? Do that thing with the chin? Alright, I gotta get my things back. Now that I got full HP, maybe I can focus on an A attack. Beard fella? Wicked. I've moved to a different spot and the weather's different or whatever, so like when I did have my full beard, I noticed that like I had like I guess like dandruff or something. I don't know what to call it, but like my beard was like flaky. So something happened. Something with the weather here or whatever. In my diet, I'm not sure. That's not the reason why I got rid of my beard though. Alright, so where am I up to now? This is 2? 2 out of 5. So unfair, dude. And imagine getting straight back into it again. Shivers, that's so lame. Now that's the AI just doing what I was expecting it to do. Get in there and like play aggressively or punishingly. As if you'd get in there twice. That's something that I'm gonna have to watch. Might not be able to ride up fudge. Okay, I need to hit him more so I can get my HP back. Okay, this is 3 out of 5. As if you would what? You just threw one straight at me type of thing. That was extremely close. Alright, I need to get some extra. No! She's two, I did the dash or whatever and then the things came up and like she didn't move quick enough. I don't know how. It was like she was just running in place or whatever. I don't know how to, yeah, she just did that thing where she does that turn or whatever, you know, and she just runs in spot rather than just actually getting to the thing. There's just so much stuff that is really right with the game. It's really right, but so much stuff where it's like, I hate how it controls sometimes. You just want it to... Can't even get there now. Talk about hopeless. To sit down and get the thing all over again. I don't know when I'll get it. Time check 4. Alright. Shame not getting it today. The more, so basically like the more I play and the more that you don't get, the less that you want to play. I feel like the devs don't understand this. It's like, again, so I don't have enough HP, my weapon isn't strong enough, it's not clear in the game where you get the HP, how you get stronger or whatever it is. I went exploring, I found a bunch of useless stuff. It's like they just didn't want you to have power, or they wanted you to connect with their content creators or whatever it was. It's like they didn't want you to actually just sit down and play the game on your own. They wanted you to do something else. Which is weird, because I thought it was a play on your own game. Not a get on the internet and beg for help game. Or spoil the story for yourself game or whatever. If it were me, I would have balanced the whole game around beating the game without any, like, power-ups, you know what I mean? That's what I would have done. And then just made it consequentially easier from there. You just get more power if you need it to be easier. But, like, where's the power? This fight, just all in Japanese metal, though, is the best. It's perfect. Wish you guys could just hear it. I'm definitely flowing though. Rubbish. Rubbish. Just gave myself a compliment when I was doing good and then it all collapsed. I get it's 2 out of 5 or whatever. May as well stim. No. Now I gotta get all my HP back. The perfect anime fight, it really is this one. Significantly easier with the screen pushback. Okay, 3 out of 5. Ouch. Alright, gotta get my health back now. I think they're neat. They totally messed me up in the beginning, but like I've been doing this for hours now, so like I'm immune to it. But in the beginning they wrecked me. Also fireworks are just cool, aren't they? Alright, I need a heal. Need my hits. Oh, shivers. Oh, I haven't got this far. This is 4 out of 5. Stay alive, stay up. Fudge. Oh no! That's my fault for playing aggressively. Okay, heart rate up. I need to get a hit. I need so I can stim. Fireworks. All right, chill. No! Why didn't it hit? The weapon swing did the thing. It just needs to hit. It's just so precise. Takes too long to get a heal, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that you gotta get 10 swings in to get a heal or whatever is rubbish. Five phases is too long anyway. I didn't even know what they were thinking. I would have just 3-phased it. A lot of self-glorification in this title. Man, that track was amazing. That Japanese metal was amazing. Not sure why that didn't connect. Okay, well, gotta focus on hitting him so I can. Gonna have to play other games for a bit. In a bit. Might just be subs if you're there, dude. I might only be able to do one run today. I feel like finishing at like 7 my time. I don't know, the weather and stuff is just changing. Okay, I'm confused. I'm gonna sit back down on the bench. I'm pressing the A button to jump and the character's not jumping. This also like... I'm very close to getting it, it's just disappointing that it won't. Shame on Kanye for not giving us tickets to SoFi. It's like he doesn't even want people to listen to his album. Ah, man! Alright, I need my hits in so I can get my heal. Let's go. It's amazingly in sync with this Japanese metal. Ah, shivers. Alright, let's change games anyway. I should be able to get this tomorrow, maybe. I can, like, grind it tomorrow. And listening to all of this music is definitely the ticket. So sorry I couldn't get it today, guys. I think, like, again, I'm just suffering from being underpowered in the game. And my skills are simply, like, just not high enough to, like, overcome it. I'm not learning the fight quick enough, and I think, like, just because there's some adaptive elements with the way the AI kind of reacts to you and stuff, you can just play against yourself type of thing. So I had fun playing it today, but yeah, this game on the whole isn't really that fun, unfortunately. It's a different type of fun. Not everybody's style anyway, but Absolum is kind of for everybody. I feel this game is definitely just total W. So yeah, I better change categories. And thank you very much for 11 likes today, guys. Crazy, somebody got convicted of kidnapping a person or whatever at Culver City. Insane. What's all that about, me wonders?
Yo.
Not a lot going on here. Hey man, what's going on, subs? Welcome to the stream.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. Sorry.
Not making it through this game. Not finding any powers, but at least I found a way. Well, at least I think it's the way. One sec, cool kids. I gotta put fix this audio. Ta-da! Yeah, this game needs to stay open when you click around. Definitely. And how about you? How's things going?
It's good, man. Very chill.
Here I
W.
am. Reaper Cyclone.
I just worked on that Keyblade all day.
Yeah, man, we gotta find out
trying
more about these Keyblades, so I wouldn't mind knowing a little bit more.
Figure out the right size and everything. Let's see. Join online game. Join online game. There it is. This is rude. So yeah. Okay, hold on just a second. I wanna
There is
see
something
something.
waiting for me.
Okay. I knew it. All right. So, do you notice anything when you walk by these?
What? How they're all grouped for rarity or whatever?
No. Look underneath your player icon.
They just show up.
Yeah, but I think you can just like buy them before you go into the run.
You reckon?
So just try it out.
Try it out. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe they just let you try it out.
Progressively
60 crystals.
Oh, no.
He's saying you just buy it all and then do the run? Or you go
So let's see. No, yeah, I just bought one. I have it. It's in my thing. Okay.
I wonder if it goes with you in a run or not. Or if you just get to equip it.
Yeah. Oh, if it didn't go with me on a run, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, for me, I don't really think it should, but if that's how they made it, then yeah. It's kind of fun because you can just kind of pick and choose whatever it is that you want to go and do the run or whatever.
Necrotic wave. Draconic ascent.
Spiteful tempest.
Dark helix. Revenge claw.
Well, let's see. Does he get big powers?
Or did I just waste money?
Nah,
I
it
still
seems
have
like a thing.
And alive. Rock and trees living in harmony.
All right.
Is it a thing?
Yeah, I still have them.
Oh. Shivers, I don't really like that. It's the first thing I found that I don't like. Well, do we just reset and buy powers?
I mean, we can reset. If you don't want to buy powers, we don't have to buy powers. I'm fine with not
I
doing
feel like
it.
that's probably how they envisioned you to play the game then, because it's in there. So just been playing it wrong. It also, like, the thing I don't like is that it just completely removes, the French term is raison d'etre, but the whole purpose of having a roguelike or roguelite. Because now it's just all about just playing it, getting everything that you need, and just doing the task at hand.
Well, to be fair, that cost me a lot of money. Like, I had 1,200 and I'm down to 700 crystals. So I don't know about that. I think it's like,
I'm sure you'll get enough to do it all again when you finish the run, because you've got all the powers that you need to finish the run, or whatever it is. I just think it invalidates the whole purpose of the game. We've played for 18 hours doing it this way, and turns out that it was probably just the wrong way. Buying the powers that you need and going into it.
We can abandon the run and do it vanilla. That's fine. That's totally
there's
fine.
no vanilla, bro. It's like the game. So it's clearly the way to play.
No, I don't think so. I think
This
it's an
rich
option.
and craves life.
You know what I
driven
mean?
by hatred.
There's
I definitely think it's
absolutely
an
no
option.
way to play. There's no way that you're going to play this game underpowered or whatever, and then just spend an hour not beating the boss.
Well, we almost did it yesterday. We were.
Yeah, but I didn't know you could get powers in the beginning. Todd says, "What's the point of this game?" There's a story and everything in here, Todd. And then, so you play the story, get the credits, beat it, and everything, and then it's like
one road onward.
it's a loop game. You know what I mean? You go do the bust 'em up, arcade style. It's really, really great. It's a terrific game.
Wait, what is this?
This is a
And like they
declaration of war
managed to
against
sort of
ancient
overcome the roguelite curse
I
by
must push on.
allowing players just to go and shortcut the accomplishment and buy it straight away, which is fine. It explains like when this happens, it's like, yeah, why is it so hard? It's like, well, you're expected to use the powers. This is definitely one of these sort of French decisions where they think they can have their cake and eat it too. It also explains all the content out there, why people are like, I have this special build thing and do this thing or whatever. It feels so special when there's only a slight chance that you might ever get it. Getting it reliably every time is now just simply contrived. Gosh, talk about getting lazy.
So fucking. I can't move.
What's going on, man? Isn't it late? Is this late for an 8-year-old kid to be on the internet?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
What
Your
in...
memories.
Cling on to your memories.
Okay. Wow.
That's true, Todd. It is Friday. We got that as Friday in the States.
What is happening?
I'm dead, dad. Shivers.
I'm trying to get you. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Maybe it scales if you buy powers, because that seemed way too difficult.
Not sure.
Some warriors are so.
But yeah, I got 800 crystals, so let's just buy the powers and then like beat this boss.
Have a look on your thread.
Well, need lives, so
Yeah, that's yeah.
where's the entrance to the thing? Is it in there? Alright.
There is something below, waiting for me.
What do you actually need? Oh,
Oh, sorry. I wasn't moving fast
That's all
enough.
good.
I don't know why it's paying attention to me.
I think the only thing they actually need is this gold thing. Get gold and Infinity Mirror is fine. This thing's also pretty strong.
Found you, my beauty.
But why does it say try it out? I'm kind of confused. Anyway, so you just need gold for 800 and whatever, so they probably just spend 300. Just in case it doesn't work out. And I guess this is how you make sure you get your the thing that does the thing that you need. But I'm just fine with whatever. I don't actually know any builds. Food items give you more health. Gain an extra mana chunk. Companions do more damage.
So expensive for me.
First hit does 100% more.
This
How much
one
do you
has
want?
a story to tell.
160. Cool. The thing is, it's just out of the way. It should just be here or whatever, on some kind of pre-select build thing.
Draconic Reaper Sight, necrotic wave. Dark Helix. Revenge, Draconic Ascent. Draconic Ascent.
Shivers, I don't know. This one. It's daytime, dude. We only just starting. At the very start of the run. Ah, that one's really good.
There's a
So they let you buy all the items, just not these particular things. And did we suss out what the corruption does?
I think every reward in a corruption gives you rituals versus
Yeah,
you
okay.
getting trinkets and like different things. Yeah. But now I'm
Yeah,
like
okay.
fucking
I
worried
can
that
see
it-
how like preloading the power or whatever would push you to this way to get the things that you need for the full build or whatever. Trying it out is very generous. It is very generous. Nah, Cam, bro, I'm in Australia, dude. You must be on the East Coast. It's good because like there are people who, if you play with them or whatever and they suck, you can just guarantee them a good time, or if they're new to the game or whatever. Then if you just really want to experiment or whatever, by the time you have like 10,000 crystals or whatever, yeah, I'm gonna take this Gale, but increasing this to 1% is also a
To
W.
me, long lost memories.
Pittsburgh, is that why you said Steelers, lol? And Kaisenat. This kid likes
Pittsburgh?
Kaisenat. The first YouTube chat I've had who said that. Sorry, Stubbs, what are you gonna say, bro?
Is he in Pittsburgh?
I think that's what he said.
Oh Jesus, dude! This is definitely not daytime in Pittsburgh.
All we know is that he's gonna go to a football camp. He's 10, but he's got the vocabulary of the FBI.
Oh, wow.
Being up at like 10 o'clock at night or whatever it is. But it is Friday, it is Easter. I'm technically up at 10 o'clock at night.
True, but you're an adult.
Am I?
I mean, I thought so. If you're not,
One could hope.
The
Yeah, let's take this
Silver Queen is
skeleton.
the true mistress of this art.
So that's how I would build the DLC in the challenge modes, though. You already got a shop and all of this stuff, like. Make it just like Turtles, where there's things where it's like, oh, okay, so it must be a lightning build to do this.
oh, that'd be fun.
If you know what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
Just like that. This guy getting juggled. Todd says hard to tell without the stash. That's true. Without the stash, somebody came in here before. Remember, Todd? Were you here? And the guy was like, "Are you a dad?" He couldn't tell if I was a dad. I'm currently not a dad. I'm a doggy dad. I'm a trophy husband, so maybe in the future. But yeah. Whereas I guess before people just assumed that I ran the orphanage. These guys deserve praise for having that in the game. It's very fair. So many games don't let you do that, you know what I mean? There's no rules or if anything like that, YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, somebody beats Hollow Knight, for example, with a guide, and then they didn't actually play, somebody else played. That's fine. They're still a pro gamer. Whatever.
I can never tell which direction this is going with you.
This one yearns for wrath.
I'm just trying to be inclusive.
I have everything you need right here. For the
buddy.
cause.
For the cause.
Yeah, why not?
$150 or 150 crystals. See, he should accept crystals, don't you think? If I can buy them for whatever.
That would actually be, yeah, that would be cool. That would, I'd support that.
Even like half and half or something like this.
Just get rid.
Because it's an accepted
and then
currency
get rid
outside.
of the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Tasty.
Get rid of the thing and do it that way. I'm down on that.
Well, I'd still keep the thing, because what if I imagine what people do is probably unspoken, because they've got the arena and they fight. There's probably a lot of players who are like, I want my powers, meet you after school and fight you, or whatever. Because the combat in this is sick, and I can only imagine, like, how fleshed out it could kind of get if you versed other players.
A PvP aspect of
Yeah,
this would be
like
cool.
the duos, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
It's like, I'm
actually.
a lightning Galandra, and you know, and the one we verse is a water one and shit. You're like, fuck, hard counter.
Oh, okay.
In our game, I spent resources.
Yeah, well, I did that too last time, and I got totally cucked. So. Oh my god. I feel like this totem's no good. You gotta get rid of it.
Not again.
Gosh.
Oh no 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 no!
No! Fudge, I wanted to res him,
You're okay. You're
but I
okay.
got exploded.
Just can't die.
But yeah, I think the mandatory one is the, but gosh, it makes it a little bit easier in the run, I guess, is the one that gives you gold. Gold and radiance, so you can just buy everything. Including the res. I've got 400 gold already.
Yeah. Well, also though, that makes I think that's the only way to get the gold. You know?
True, because yeah, there's been nothing in
Seemingly.
there to reliably get it per run, hey.
I don't think. I mean, we really haven't. Neither one of us has really gotten quite enough to buy that extra life there at the end.
One day I will fly again.
Keep flying, YouTube. Thank you for 166 views today, guys. Come, Lizard Man. And seemingly no closer to any power in Hollow Knight, but seemingly closer to beating this boss.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though. Maybe he has more than 5 faces.
I think that you're close to beating it. I think some things. Well, you're not gonna like the reason that I think you lost. So you didn't beat the boss today, but I truly think.
What do you think I did wrong or whatever, or missed or something?
I don't think you did anything wrong as a streamer. I think the reason that you didn't beat the boss today is because you're a streamer. Like,
oh yeah, I think so.
There were multiple times where you were like, if you would have just been fully focused, like for the one thing. Hold on. Okay. So I knock out that candle. Can I knock out that candle? There's some secret in here. I know it.
Maybe, so these things here, maybe there's a... or with this pot or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah. All right.
The world record's
yeah,
at an hour? That's pretty good, Todd.
I think if you would have been focused up today, there were probably, I think, 2 runs where you beat it. Both had like crazy potential. But
it's hard maintaining the focus over that fight.
Oh, for sure.
And there's so much visual information with all of the fireworks and stuff. That one.
Well, so that's one of the things that like I actually don't like. Is there was. Damn, I don't like any of these, but I don't want to re-roll yet.
Speak to me, long lost memories.
His like stagger into phase is the same as when it's the same animation as when he blows up fireworks.
Oh.
So it's very confusing. Like, and you figured it out like perfectly, but for me, like every time I see it, I'm like, oh shit, he's fucked, you know? And then it's like, no, he's fine, you know? So it's just crazy if those 2 animations are exactly the same.
Shivers, what the hell is happening here?
Yeah, right. I'm down to 1 life.
Oh, shoot.
No!
Damn it.
Cycle of life. Everything gets eaten at some point.
It's a crazy speedrun time anyway.
For what?
We fight
Oh,
again.
Silksong an hour.
I must.
An hour?
Yeah.
That's just retarded.
Yeah. I feel like just the way the game is balanced and stuff, and like everything, you know, for it to be an hour, so that's an hour of perfect play. You know what I mean? And like that's how they've got it down to.
Well, there's
If the game was any easier or whatever, then
like broken mechanics that you haven't figured out. You know what I mean? Because to be able to beat that game in an hour, there has to be.
or maybe they get to play. They get all the powers from the beginning or something. I have no idea. There's just something that's very evident with where they kind of lost their way with the journey of learning the game without any help. Because you just don't know. You don't know it's 11 phases or 5 phases.
Right.
You don't know that you're gonna. This run and jump sequence seems really cool, and like playtesters said it was amazing, made me feel so cool when I nailed it. But it was like
Enjoy our bouillabaisse.
after the 100th time, you know what I mean? It's just an impediment.
All those who have touched this thing have vanished.
We can enter right here, Cass.
Ooh,
This has never been here.
shivers. If we, there's no shop in this room, is there?
No.
Yeah, let's go. Check it out. I'm full of bouillabaisse.
He's full of bouillabaisse. Did it just send us straight to Jacoba? It totally did, dude. We're at the Jaroba. We're in Jaroba. We just skipped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas.
Nice. This is the speed run, obviously.
Yeah, crazy.
I've been looking for you. There's an entire company of Legionnaires. Look, if they spot me, they'll know they're in the right area.
Crazy, we're still doing quests. But go on,
Crazy.
sorry.
Bless you.
God bless you. But it is a good fight. It is a good fight, a good boss. He doesn't do anything too crazy or anything. "15 hits per phase seems like a lot, but whatever."
Whatever thing that you picked up where you, like, these guys, it's like when you hit them, they float. That's sick. Works really well with my thing.
Nice. I think this is wind. Or wind build or whatever.
For sure.
One foot in this world, one in the grave.
Okay, I gotta find a way to spawn these skeletons.
Great fight. See you again.
Agreed.
I played this techno song for Kuna yesterday when she got to see the dance or whatever. It's the favorite thing about that game. And then, like, apparently that stream got blocked in Russia because they don't like that song.
That's funny. That's so random, dude.
Yeah, so random, mate. The Ruskies would take issue with it.
Also, that's what a clippable moment that was. Yeah, making that thing dance is hilarious. It's good. You were dancing, it was dancing. It's a good one.
And we didn't talk about Naresh or Naz from Riot Gaming. Gotta find a game stream for him.
How could they have managed to harness it when
Yeah,
we
it's
couldn't?
cool that, yeah. I like it when.
So I
recognizes
commented, right,
real.
and then I went to bed and then got anxiety. I was like, what's the bet this guy's just gonna block me? Because that's kind of what I felt I would do. Is just some random dude talk streamer shit. You know what streamers are.
Yeah.
And I was like, did I just kind of overstep a line or whatever? I was just trying to be a fan.
Hey man, sometimes it works out. You know what I mean?
True. Go work for Riot in Sydney.
Literally one of the hardest studios to work for, so that'd be quite the accomplishment. Like in the gaming community, that's most people consider that more of an accomplishment than like working for Blizzard. Like that's kind of the pinnacle now. Blizzard used to be the one, but like, yeah, they're kind of like the pinnacle.
Shout out to Riot anyway. I'll find a game to stream for him.
This powerful ritual is a mere shadow of the Root Sisters' arts.
I've seen worse.
Down or up?
Ooh, what is
down,
up?
Down.
Down it is.
Find Azra's patrol. Straight on through.
Hear me, unsight surrender, and your end will be swift.
Death to Azra!
Never.
Ow. Subpar handling business.
More will come.
Yeah, any thoughts on those LA games? From back in the day?
What, LA Noire?
Yeah.
I can't remember if I played it. I think I played it, but I'm not sure.
I know
But
a
I
guy,
mean-
it was one of his favorite games. That and the Mafia games.
Noir games are cool though. I remember Noir games being kind of neat and fun and different.
Shit! Imagine dying with 1,000 gold.
Hold on. Get me out of here. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay, I see you.
Ghost Sword still in effect.
Oh my God. Ghost Sword taking care of business. No, I missed it. Thank you, Ghost Sword.
Go be Ghost Sword.
Automatic res. Jesus, dude.
The first
know, this is
light
kinda hard.
is the skin of darkness.
Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. It feels like it's scaled. You know what I mean? Which, honestly, I don't know why I would expect anything different from these devs because they've done everything else like seemingly correct.
Imagine dying right
no.
at the start.
Coming. Oh no. Got it.
I will not fail.
I'm almost dead to you.
No time to die!
I'm dead.
Okay, let me through.
Our friends are intertwined!
I won't lose a sibling.
No.
No! My unlimited gold!
It totally scales 100% because the game is not ever.
On your journey.
It's been one time where we've never made it, like
One time.
up until this. So yeah, the game scales.
What do you think the devs just think like, you're gonna buy it, then it's gonna be this difficulty? They just expect you to
100%.
throw down.
Yep. 100%.
Come correct or don't come at all.
Protected by ancient
Which, I mean,
oaths
like,
and
I'm
hybrid
here for it.
memories.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
We have made all, but at least with
If there's a curve or an addition, then yeah, it's welcome. Otherwise, it just seems to, like I said, it seems to invalidate the whole point of the exercise.
Trivialize. Yeah. 100%. I'm with you on that.
Necrotic wave! Reaper cyclone!
But because it adds an extra dimension to it, that's how you know you're going to get the challenge. That is, in fact, the hard mode. Because even with the
Right.
powers, it's like the
Right.
game is throwing everything at you.
Right. Yep. That's right.
And so I'm okay with this, because it's effectively empowering you to beat the hard mode. That's fine. It just wasn't really explained. It was a surprise.
The road most traveled.
Okay, I'm actually here for that. We go for power? Look at you.
I like this move that whatever leaves the echoes or whatever is sick.
Echoes. Yeah, that's actually super great.
I don't know what school that is or whatever.
That's the chrono.
Chrono? Okay, cool.
Just yeah, get him. Okay. It's like a delay pedal, like on a guitar. You know?
Oh, and speaking of delay pedals and music making stuff, what thoughts on Bully?
Yeah,
And
so
unfiltered
it's
thoughts
like-
since we didn't get tickets to SoFi Stadium.
It's like I was saying, so one, I think the album in a different order would be better. I truly believe that, like, if they started out with that mother track, I think that
Power
it
over the flow of time.
would completely change, like, the way the album, like, hit. The first two tracks are probably the weakest tracks in my opinion. All of these suck. What's my
Really?
reroll?
Because that King song kind of sounds cool. You'd see, like, it's like the introduction. I'm not trying to defend Kanye, guys. I'm just saying, like, that's how I pictured it. He was standing there with his little crown and stuff.
It's
vibing.
and so the other thing is to your point, he's it rather than like using some sort of like vocoder or like MIDI machine or something. So that overproduced sound, I agree with you. It's everything sounds like all the little like distorted sound effects, even though they're distorted, they sound too clear. And then what's really weird is when he chooses distortion, it's like rather than leaning into distortion at all ever or anything, he does 50-50. So if the sound is distorted and there are these like crunchy like sample noises and stuff that all sound, even though they're distorted, they sound way too clean, then his vocals are
Grasping the
uncomfortably
flow of
clear.
time in the palm of my hand.
like uncomfortably clear. It's very strange, like how clear the fidelity of which his vocals have come through, because in all of his past hip hop, even when like the song that he's on with Travis Scott, like his vocals sound like punched up and clear, where Travis Scott's sounds like I would expect vocals to sound like. So that threw me off, because it's like I would be listening and I'm like, okay, distorted song, like I'm gonna get like kind of a raw, like, You know what I mean? Like a grimy song, and then his vocals would come through super clear, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and it just took me out of the immersion of listening to that music. So that was like my first complaint, and then the songs that like were very much like Kanye, like that I expected out of Kanye, like I think that they were great. And then the songs that were like, it just felt like he was trying too hard. I don't really know how to explain it, but it felt different's not bad. I want artists to branch out and do different things, but it felt not like different for the sake of like exploration or like new music. It felt different in the way of like, I don't know, like just forcing yourself to be different. I don't really know, but that's kind of what I gathered so far from like the first listen. I didn't get to the last song. The Circles was the last song, or the second to last song that I heard. Ooh, heck yeah. Okay, I'll also do this.
It still reeks of Azra's foul stench.
So yeah, that's kind of where what I got to. Oh, there was a hidden thing here, I think, but I think we're too far. Unless we can like go up and maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, I'm wrong.
So on that track, it's him, Kanye West, but it's Kanye West and Ye. Can we tell which one is Kanye West and which one is Ye?
Which track?
All of it. Because the album is Kanye West
Everything
and
gets eaten
Ye.
at some point.
Like it's a half and half.
I don't know. Because I like tried to look at like my thing. You know what I mean? Like my little like thing in the car, like the display or whatever. And
ooh, let me look it up. Maybe it will actually say like which tracks are specifically Ye.
And well, it just said Kanye West on all of them, you know, like in my thing. So that's why I was confused by that whole bit.
Yeah, okay. Well, on YouTube, he's listed as Kanye West and Ye is on every track.
Yeah.
So like, maybe what you made me think of is like, perhaps like a subconscious thing for Kanye is like his ultra clean vocals or whatever. You know how you're like, he just has his clarity and stuff that's unnatural in a compressed track. Maybe that's Kanye West.
Maybe.
And then Ye is the crunchy.
Listen, I'm all for people doing
That will do.
like making their art, you know what I mean? Like, and as far as Kanye goes, for same, like he doesn't fall outside of that. All for making of the art. I just the shit that's like good on that album is like pretty decent. And
I
as
feel
far as,
like the
all the
samples
and
just
stuff,
carrying the whole album. If you got rid of all the samples, this whole thing would collapse.
That's Kanye though. Let's go back. Like that's what he would like. Like even if you go back and watch the documentary, like, yay, like that's what he was known for. That's what he is known for. It's like, and it's not only impressive just because he's able to like take shit and turn it into other shit. You know, he's a sculptor with his clay. You know, but God, I am so lost in the sauce right now. But also,
No!
W, dude.
Nice. I was trying to pick up. I didn't even know you had gone down. I was trying to pick up whatchamacallit. Nice. I got him. Get out of here. Oh, he's not dead yet.
Well, yeah, I like agreed that like he's known for the sample as the samples man or whatever, but I feel like there's just too many samples or whatever. What's his sort of like original sound thing, if any? Not that he needs it, but lots of artists like to use like drum kit, actual drum kit, or some.
Yeah, and that was the other thing, is it didn't sound like a drum kit or anything. It literally sounded like,
This powerful ritual is a mere shadow of the Root Sisters' arts.
whatchamacallit. It sounded like all of his samples sounded too clear too. So it sounded kind of like it was on a computer. You know what I mean? Like, rather than being like some sort of drum machine or whatever that gives you that like amplified fidelity, because
the character
through
of
two
the thing
machines rather than one.
He's got, well, in some respects, like, he does deserve praise for how clean it is and stuff. I imagine a lot of people might really want to try to achieve that in their music. If in terms of all music is produced with, like, equipment that introduces some kind of sonic signature. And then he's like, it's just clean, or whatever. But I like it, but
Nice.
I can feel the
but I also don't really know what he made or what Bully is or whatever. I've listened to the album through twice now.
I'm dead. Oh.
Shivers.
It's all good. There's no way you were getting over there in time anyways. I should have been more cognizant about where I was at. How much health I had.
We just don't expect to be taken out, and then you are.
Right. I want both of these. I'll do
Life
that one
exists
first.
only through death. This is the great cycle.
Lame.
Yeah, so is it a terrible album? I don't think so, but is it a great album? Like, I also don't
Well,
think
I don't
so.
see where all this hype was, because it was all like hyped up by streamers and all of this shit, and none of it is modern. I mean, it's all very modern, but it's all very old at the same time. Like, it seems like his demographic, it's like a Gen X's album.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think that
He's definitely achieved his own sound now.
If you would have worked with somebody like Dijon, because he worked with a couple of people on that thing, you know, like Travis Scott's on there and shit, and like, but I think he worked with somebody like Dijon, who
Keep saying him, but what did he do?
Whoa.
Tastes like
He's done a lot of like really good, like huge mixes. He's made some just really cool songs. He also has made some really good. His specialty is like R&B. So I think on the R&B songs, if he like worked with him, I just think it would be like crazy good. And his R&B songs, I'm with you. Like his R&B songs, I think are the best on that album. Like the ones that are a little bit slower and have like some melody and. Oh my god, dude, we're in it. That was effing tough.
The Silver Queen is the true mistress of this art.
Nobody cares about Silver Queen. Oh, we gotta fight this guy, dude.
Traitors, all of them.
And so that Sneeko guy was on the album too, but then he got taken off apparently. I'm surprised he just didn't have Drewski on there. But then again, maybe like if Drewski did all that partying stuff because Kanye is against that stuff. Shivers!
More memories for my blade.
I could not be closer to death.
You were so close to death.
It's crazy, bro. Okay, this is the one I need. I need Drill Rush. Yeah.
Cool move. That's a great move.
Yeah.
That's basically like one of Galandra's specials anyway. Just does it like automatically. Oh, one sec, YouTubes.
Don't
There
go
we go.
behind the counter if you don't intend to work.
I'll work. My bad.
Welcome. Please enjoy our
Definitely need the
welcome.
bouillabaisse.
Looking for a mercenary. War is the only thing we
I can
sell
hire him. I got
nowadays.
money.
You should save your money in case you can get a extra life.
Shivers, yeah, okay.
Contract
Imagine having to
go
buy
away.
Rez's YouTube. Imagine losing them all or whatever
Or it's gonna
already.
poop us out. Bro.
You were just talking about buying Rez's or whatever.
So underpowered
Cleanse it with fire.
for this.
Tasty.
So is this a speed run then? Like you get teleported here? That's what you hope for?
Yeah, if you can get through it, dude. I don't have nearly the power needed. I'm close.
I like these red outlines here.
I do too. So funny.
$600. Okay.
Just don't say where you got these.
The Root Sisters talk about freedom and life. They lied. When
Well,
we
I have
decided
a
to
life.
abandon their crooked ways, they waged
So I just need to hold on to it.
Azra gave us true freedom. Peace, plentiness, and security.
Nothing comes for free, wizard.
I'm not gonna heal yet because I don't need to. Okay, rival gas. We just need to play perfectly.
Perfect play, YouTube. Let's make it happen.
The legacy of my people, created with our song.
Dang, increase all damage by 15%, but reduce luck by 15%. Do I really need luck at this point?
I want to say yes, but also probably not.
Life
I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna keep doing thorns. I'm gonna keep doing thorns.
This is the great cycle.
I know Kitty too.
The great cycle of thorns, YouTube.
The Crimson Order brings peace.
I have a lot of anxiety about the choices I'm making right now. I forgot I had this move. Who was that? Was that our boy?
Yeah, that was him. He was kind of going for it.
Hi-ya! A post-death hi-ya? Like they were all already dead?
He was
just seemed
feeling
like he was
himself.
a part of the action. No. Alright, this guy. Try to stay away from this fucking guy. Nice, he's dead. Alright. What do we do here?
It's always a pleasure to see your glistening coins.
I'm not sure. Definitely an uphill battle. Play the streamer at the top, I guess. Fight valiantly until the end.
No!
I won't lose a sibling! Not again.
Shivers. These guys having some kind of movement or actual things about them to fight is different.
No way!
No, no, no!
Watch!
No, dude! That's it. There's the run. Crazy.
Look at this guy just teleporting around teaching us a
Please,
lesson.
share my strength.
I know Kitty too.
What's going on, big boys? There's so many of you.
Not again.
How do I just
you
keep
down,
getting
huh?
wrecked? I know how.
Stay with me.
Potions, go!
Please. I don't want to be alone.
Damn! And then they do the 1, 2, 3. It's crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3. What a chain reaction.
Please.
No! Screw you guys.
Just keeps going.
I'll save you.
Gosh, going down so much.
Yeah. Oh no, dude. Just let me buy you.
I will not.
Our threads are intertwined.
Thank God we beat them. So that we can blow this thing up and then immediately get...
The time to submit has passed. Now,
I love how there's 2 of them just go around.
Die.
Right, next time, YouTube. Next time could be the one.
Death is just
That
another
portal,
thing
that purple
on the
portal,
journey.
I think that... I just don't think you get enough power. If it puts you that far ahead, like if it would put us in Chiroba, no big deal.
Yeah, I'm wondering when you're supposed to take that portal. What's the play
Take
with
my
taking the
hand.
portal?
Stay with.
Maybe if you get like enough power, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, you got. I mean, I don't know what the build is, so it's
Yeah. But if you know, then you can do it.
Right.
There we have it, YouTube. 1 second. Thank you for 170 views today, guys, and 12 likes. Keep on keeping on. I'll just get fill up my cup. Time check. Oh, we got time for an extra run. It's gonna happen.
Okay. I'm stoked.
My path is clear.
Does little baby make noise?
Baby ASMR.
The baby does make noise. I can drag him along.
Let's crack those old bones. Let's crack those old bones.
Ooh, he's gonna play as Black Carl. Known as Kanye.
I have a blade, power, and a purpose.
Black Carl, baby. Let's go, Black Carl.
He's a great character.
Reaper Cyclone! Draconic Ascent!
Let us Draconic Ascent. Yeah, shivers. It's getting cold now, guys. It's a cold time. I wish it wasn't so cold, but here we are. Alas. Yeah, I just kind of move you over a bit. Pick my powers. Strike inflicts burn. Finisher does daggers. I'm gonna reroll.
There is power hidden
Reroll,
in the
these all lame.
whispers of the dead.
Alright, this one will do. Thunderbolts and lightning, YouTube.
Going for
To
the
the beach.
power.
Run through the jungle, guys.
Always for the
Always,
power.
always power.
Yeah, just like how fast he is. Right.
I like this.
The original dynamic duo.
It's true. It's true. Messed around enough. I played. God, I'm getting my ass kicked though right now. Ow! Diagonal attack. Huh? Okay. Arcana spawns the skeleton.
The soul.
Oh, any Crimson Desert updates? Is there, in fact, a desert in the game?
Yeah, there's desert. It's the
Yeah,
Crimson
cool.
Desert.
Oh. Is it
You
actually
enjoying
called the
it?
Crimson Desert, or is it like the Desert of Alkail or some shit?
No, there's a Crimson Desert. Are you enjoying it?
She doesn't have to.
She said yes, she is. if you're getting one, yeah, of course I want a sweet treat.
Gosh. As if Kanye's album wasn't enough.
Listen,
W sweet treats, guys. It is Easter. It's the time.
You know good and well. I know you well enough. You wouldn't turn down a sweet treat either, my friend.
No, none for me, thanks.
I'm sure. None for you.
Only because I brought my own. Oh, getting wrecked.
I feel like half the reason you show up somewhere is for the sweet treats.
That you reckon that's how I'm just gonna judge Riot? Just gonna judge them by the sweets in the cafeteria and shit? You offering me to drink this with that in this interview? Well, as a company?
So before I agree to an interview, do you guys have sweet treats?
Only the sweetest.
Long was the Underking.
Man,
the
spending
sole
way too many
master of this
crystals.
power.
Spending all them crystallas. Ow. Ooh, I could double Draconic. Nice.
I would say the biggest thing. Oh God! See, I was gonna open my stupid mouth.
It's literally
Yeah,
how
there
it
we go.
happens every time.
I was gonna say the biggest thing that I would say to work on for both of us, but I don't think really you ever try to do it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That parry, baby. Basically every move parries. You just gotta time
Just
it right.
timing the attack, yeah.
Yeah, that's the tough part, especially because things get jumbled up and shit. But and I'm like throwing enemies at you for some reason.
Probably because of my opinions on sweets. Has Kanye made an album for his kids or a song about his kids or anything like this? Like Eminem made it very evident how he felt about his family and his music.
From the world beneath
I don't know if he has
comes
YouTube.
the ocean.
Okay,
Probably
I'm
be used
just
against
getting
him.
Decay. I'm just using decay. So I have one power that I have leveled up greatly,
For the
but
cause?
for the calls.
Is impact hit just punch?
No, impact hit is colliding with something when launched.
I see.
Yeah. So it's like useless.
I'm just gonna keep saving. Sorry, Michelangelo. I'm gonna have to get better supplies than that.
For the calls.
Like this, run attacks do 40% more damage, W.
One of the best things in life. Killing
giving that to you.
your belly.
What do you get? Ah, big spender. Well, the opposite thereof, big saver.
I'm gonna be big saving. I don't even know how many. I was gonna say up was the power.
Ruined it.
Sure, you couldn't ruin anything. Except for your runs in Hollow Knight. Whoa!
Oh, shit! The tears. Oh, that other guy. You see that line that the dude dropped on YouTube? It was bloody brutal, but great.
No, what?
Bro brushes his teeth with rocks.
What?
Yeah, I was like, fuck, what a thing to say to somebody.
Who said that about who?
I don't know. It's the only message they posted, and I was like, just gonna delete it because I just don't want to keep rereading it.
Oh, in like your chat they posted
Yeah.
that? Oh, that's crazy.
That's crazy. I was like, what is this in response to?
Yeah, that's a wild thing to say to somebody.
Absolutely wild. Probably ordinary for a Flintstones fan.
That just sounds like something somebody had like geared up to say, like not even just like about you or anything. They just had it.
They're just going through streamers and dropping the line.
It literally makes, cause like, I mean,
yeah, it makes no sense. It had no
bad,
context to anything that was even happening. I wasn't even there. I don't think. I walked back and I saw it.
Oh, okay, yeah, dude. Yeah, they just had that shit queued up. Well, you're the luck guy, dude. Unless you are hitting multiple targets.
I got crazy luck, YouTube. I've also got these lucky rabbit ears because it's Easter.
How was your Good Friday meal last night?
Well, Good Friday meal was good, dude. Good. Had some veggies with it. Peas and broccoli.
Oh. Was it broccoli or broccolini?
Just broccoli.
Oh, you were fancy.
The thing with broccolini is that it's kind of just not that great.
Yeah, there's like really only one way to cook it. It's like with lemon and garlic.
You just get like, there's only like a tiniest bit of the yummy bit, and that's just standard fucking broccoli.
Yeah, it's the regular part of the broccoli.
And then it's just like, it's all stem, you know what I mean? It seems like a rich person's trick or what? Get that bitch to eat the stem, she hates it.
That's funny.
Because it's all hard, you know what I mean? Like, broccoli, it's scary at first, but it actually just turns straight into mush. That was cool.
I have no idea what even did that.
Back it up.
I got a hit in there. Nice, some power. Thank God.
From the world beneath
We'll get the extra
comes
pushback.
the ocean.
Now with 40% pushback.
I am like dying over here.
That's me and Hollow Knight. I just got to get more hearts and more damage. If only I could just get more damage. I'm kind of thinking that the whole game can be beaten just without upgrading hearts, if only you had the damage.
Well, you just need to figure out where to use the oil.
True.
Because that's already, like, that's got to be, it's going to increase the sharpness, right? So it will increase, like, how... I mean, even if it, like...
That's probably the hard bit, just getting that bit.
Yeah, right.
Which we found by accident, is it?
Face the Avenger!
Ow! You know what? Draconic Ascent!
Draconic Ascent!
My turn!
Great.
Gosh, I don't want to die here. Why are you hiding in that corner?
Here it is. Get juggled. Such a good sound.
Was that really your best?
Gosh, I need to play that every time we down somebody in Call of Duty.
There we go. This is what I need right here, bro. Wait, what? There we go.
Clean.
Yeah, You want to see something real cool? Just wait. Just wait.
A mead hall.
Wait till we're not in the mead hall.
Ritual of
Please
hospitality.
enjoy our...
Will he steal?
It's dangerous to sleep like that, pal.
Of course.
You could get robbed.
Are you gonna get your bouillon base? You just leaving it.
Pro player.
Welcome.
I like how the game just stopped offering us portals.
Contract seems to be in order. Lead the way.
Devs were like, yeah, this is clearly preschool.
It's
Preschool age
always a
players
pleasure
here.
to see your glistening coins.
Keep holding on to my thing. Double loot. Throwables benefit from rituals. I actually will take that because I might be on a throwable.
Okay, well, in that case, I will buy this.
Okay, so I'm gonna sit
Doggy
up.
chicken. I am reclining.
That's okay. So watch this. Let's see. So if I go...
There you go. And then what, you spawn the skeleton army. W, dude. Overpowered as shit.
How cool, dude. How cool.
That's so cool. That's amazing.
It just goes on, too. It just goes
on and on?
so-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I
that
don't
song
think
that
there's
was
a
banned in
cap.
Russia. Maybe this is why that song was banned in Russia.
Alright, down is the power. Which we definitely need.
It's like power to me.
Because I need a lot of power.
He needs that thing where they last longer and he can spawn the ultimate one.
Yeah, dude.
Speaking of the ultimate one, there he is. Gosh, I just can't seem to get in there and participate.
Don't bail on me.
Nice, good job, dude. We did it.
We did it, and I only died once.
Performed an out of this world combo. Because of the thing? That's so retarded, dude. Okay.
I can hear the waves filled with sorrow.
Crazy waves. Crazy, sorrowful waves.
Skeletons spawn a rose turret on death.
Oh, there you go. What a W synergy this is.
This is ridiculous.
This is totally overpowered, YouTube. But I'm here for it. You're gonna need all the power we can get to beat this game.
And honestly, this is the fun part of this game, or any game like this, is if you can break it.
Yeah, this is the cool part. Like, you worked hard, you figured it out, and now you can do it. It's awesome.
Oh, I'm getting shit on.
Yeah, DLC for this game would just be like shrink the characters, put them in the Holy Knight universe, put Hornet in the game. Charge the same price as Holy Knight, $20. Get another 5 million sales.
Those who speak with the dead are never silent.
What are you doing up there?
Getting keen, as they say.
None have captured more memories than the sea.
Seriously, this is the most wonky build ever.
What, mine?
No, mine. It's just giving me like one fire, one water, one electricity, one wind.
Yeah, mine's pretty strange, honestly. I mean, it's all synergizes, but it is very weird. But I still have 2 lives. Fingers crossed.
It isn't over for me, Your Majesty.
You bring only death and destruction. Why don't you cease? I will show you true power. I will end your life. Be gone!
What? I know for a fact I fucking blocked that shit. Get in there, skeletons. God.
I'm coming for you, Ken.
No! That's all my lives, but it's okay. I'm having fun. Watch, I need these skills to connect.
Die!
You know what I really need?
I see you now.
That trinket
Your memory
that
lingers with such
does more
depth.
damage from afar.
Oh, yes.
You can grab that
That
because
could
you're
prove useful.
more in it than I am.
I die so much.
Emily said she can't find any sweet treats.
Rip.
Yep.
Well, if it helps. Got a giant packet of cookie dough.
Lots of fish for you.
I'm not gonna tell her that.
Lots of fish for you.
Don't even have to bake it.
10 hands of coin. Nice. Ready when you are.
If I were to marry you, and we had a barn or two, I shall break their bones before they grow. I'd work for bread to keep them fed for the rest of my life.
Let's see.
So
Gaz says he has cookie dough.
So there would never a
Don't even have to bake it.
Bravo! Bravo!
Okay. I told
Perfect. Oh, amazing.
her. Yeah.
I have tools for
All right.
you. Assassin.
Cookie dough also
Nice.
seems like the name of an amazing strain. Or mana?
Of COVID? A strain of what?
Are you hoping to step out with a lady of my... We're approaching the first sunken
Carl
city.
hoping to step out with a
Or should I
lady
try
of this one's stature.
Do you want to fight the princess with the totems?
What's wrong with
or,
Kuroba, the Frogland?
or the big frog? Well, that's what I was asking.
Yeah,
Which
let's
one do you
fight a
wanna
big
fight?
frog.
Spices and blood awaits.
Cold weather and dreary days. Got rival Gaz feeling a little nappy.
Ah, bro, I'm so
There are
nappy.
so many wonderful things to eat hidden beneath the foliage.
Unclear if it's the gangster nappy.
Also, it looks like because we got extra powers on the mana thing, we also got another mana bar.
Oh, that's generous. One reason to potentially not skip ahead.
Nice. We're synergizing.
Oh, you can pick them, I'm sure. You're doing thorns, so maybe that bramble one is for you. This one could be for him.
Yeah, that's fine.
This one should
Yeah,
be for
I'll
me.
I'm down with trying to find more bramble, because if I can get these things spawning, then we'll actually be able to throw. I knew you were hiding in there.
Burning fury, always hungry, just like my sword.
Now if I can get the finisher.
No more Molai around.
Ominous.
Shivers, I don't know if that benefits you or not.
Stones whisper love. Silver veins glow. Waiting
No, you can take it. You can take it. That's fine. That's fine.
Sings its
That's
own
totally
song.
fine. Let's see what Emily said to your... Oh, she's just getting a milkshake from Jack in the Box. Do I want one? I'm gonna answer like Rival Gas. Well, yeah. What do you think? Did I do a good job?
Did he do a good job? I hope you get the milkshake. Wombats buy him a milkshake.
Which one? Pink? Oh my god.
So Jack in the Box make good milkshakes, do they? I thought they did chicken. Is it chicken milk? Wombats.
Yeah, dude. The infamous chicken milk. Oh, get on that mount.
You should tell Wombats about that furry dude who's an open furry. And then I was telling him about the Lombaxes, and then he was like, he basically gave himself a glow up, and now he too is a Lombax.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, he identified with the story of them, like looked them up and shit. Redid all his profile picture and stuff.
She said pink, brown, white, speckled. This is problematic. This feels weird. Which one
Is
would
it?
you
Well,
pick?
we're not judging stools, so I'm gonna go speckled.
Speckled? Like birthday cake?
Shivers. All them artificial colors. You're just gonna be the most skivvy kid out tomorrow.
I'm gonna do brown. Yeah, I'm gonna do brown. I'm like super woke.
Pray!
I'm gonna do brown.
Seize it. Make it.
Can't go wrong.
Whoa! Did you see that?
In honor of Kanye West, what was it?
I would never do that again, but that was sick. My Y attack also works as a reflect. So that guy shot a thing, and I reflected it back at him. I wasn't trying to.
Goated.
Kind of cool, right?
So much
Very
energy,
cool.
Unbridled power.
Yeah, so they're purple and blue Lombax.
Oh, neat.
And then so they used, this you're gonna laugh, right? The username was like Thomas the Lombax or whatever.
The Sun King requires
Totally normal,
I
right?
will slay your Sun King anyway.
So I'm like, alright, I'll click on your profile so I can get a better idea of what colors you are as a Lombax so I can make the sticker for you. You open up his profile, but he doesn't show up as Thomas the Lombax on his actual profile. He shows up as Thomas the Femboy. And you're like, well, shit!
That's so funny, dude. Where's the hidden thing?
Every femboy's favorite question.
Okay.
He's a great chatter. I like him. Protected species.
AMD's trying to update.
WAMD. Thanks, Asha. Even though it's a totally different company.
It's just always Asha's fault.
Always. She wants to be CEO, so she's got to get used to being blamed for basically everything except for success.
Yeah. Okay. I got the 15% super skeleton.
Ah, wicked. Now, let's test this math. How many skeletons?
Let's see. 1.
Oh, straight away?
2. Oh, is that it? Yeah, super skeleton. Right on. My 15%'s different, guys.
He's got 2 super skeletons. You reckon you jump down there?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't. I bet you can't. Coming.
Super skeleton is like a 1 and 2 basically. Dude, I just lost 90% of my HP in one move.
That's kind of crazy.
Don't know what did it.
This ritual smells like trouble, but for whom?
It's a great line. But for whom? All right,
Is he just handing out butts?
Let me get us going here. All right, let's go.
This thing just sounds like it's in pain.
Don't bail on me!
Finish him! I'm just gonna nap this one out, guys.
He dead?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
No, the super skeleton got to do the cool move.
Her memories almost deafened me.
Okay. Come on. Fudge.
Is he gonna have to throw down?
I'm going for it.
Money.
Yes.
You got it.
Okay. We got it.
You got it, YouTube.
So now,
got it straight away.
when I shoot,
First thing,
the shells that I expel, they shoot out of my gun, like you know, the empty shells. They shoot out of my gun, and then they auto target enemies around as homing missiles.
Well, no one is beating you with this move. That's crazy.
Oh, thanks to your efforts. Some warriors from the tribes are coming back to the Root Sisters. Look.
Nice.
Where'd my game go? Let's go.
Repopulated the hidden sanctuary.
It's a pleasure to see you're glistening.
You're welcome to be repopulated, good folks of the village.
This might be a boon.
Should I? Oh,
You leave.
I got him.
okay.
Razor
I'm
fang.
gonna keep saving up. The only thing that I would love to see is the scope. We see the scope. Oh, let me get a. Oh, there it goes.
You won't regret this.
Good job.
Nailed it, dude. This is an extremely strong build. Just teleport straight to that final town now.
I like. Oh, I'm coming. I like that somehow turned this game into a shooter. I love it.
Yeah, the French just holding their hands, head in their hands at this American player.
And we have quite the entourage right now, too.
Draconic ascent. Draconic ascent.
Oh, nice. Okay, what do we got?
So much energy, unbridled power.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
There's pizza oven, yum.
Skeletons are invincible, don't decay, and move faster for 4 seconds after spawning. Or skeletons decay time is 150% longer. So they last for 150% longer, or are invincible and don't decay for 4 seconds. Which one do you think's better?
Well, maybe the shivers. Well, them dying gives you a buff.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm gonna do the I think the invincible thing in the beginning is like kind of sick.
Yeah.
Because it's only for 4 seconds.
Yeah, so it's like they spawn and then get onto target and swing.
Oh. R.I.P. that pot. And ultimate.
All of the hidden lives within it.
Oh, where is the scope? It's the only thing I need. Truly.
Even
I'm gonna take the health here because this boss is kind of crazy.
There's a bramble thing. You can take that if you want.
In iron.
Oh shit!
We find them.
We have a sheep harder than.
Imagine not picking it up. He just kind of kicked it to the side.
Every time I go to pick it up, I accidentally kick it a little bit.
Don't beg for mercy!
Okay. I don't know if they'll make it through the opening.
Shivers! Get in here!
There.
Welcome.
God, the sound effects. Oh, they're all dead.
expected nothing less from ya. Now, for serious business.
Oh, this one. That's thunder. I think I used some electricity U-tubes.
Ow.
Probably the fairest thing that's happened this whole run.
What, me getting hit by that?
Yeah.
Oh, yes! That's what I love to see! Let the grand finale begin!
What even is that sound?
I think that's the skeletons dying.
I'll rip your head off and eat your heart! Now we've got! Pathetic! You're playing under my rules! Now we've got! A true champion.
Let's go!
The sounds I'll check out YouTube.
You would have made such a great ally, Warlord.
Lazy craftwork.
I still have 2 lives. So
Do you? Wicked. Well, we're definitely doing it
yeah.
this run.
Well,
You're a wizard.
famous last words.
Go in peace.
You're a
None will
wizard.
challenge my authority.
Oh,
By my record.
Oh, another bramble box, dude.
okay. I haven't gotten any of the things that I would need for this, but I will keep picking them up because it's funny.
The winds are still toying with the ashes of my soldiers.
How did he
They are
know there was
serene.
going to be cheese in there?
That will do.
That'll do. 5. Man, if one of those guys has the scope.
Let's get the scope. Quick scope. The AWP or the HDR.
The Root Sisters talked about freedom and life. They lied. When we decided to abandon their crooked ways, they waged war upon us.
Scope.
Gave us true freedom. Peace, plenty,
Stunning.
and security.
I like this.
What does the bramble do? Hit a knockdown enemy, it deals 100% damage.
Maybe that
I'll take
applies
that.
to the skeletons, and then they're just going to be like going to town.
Well, I'm hoping that it applies to my bullets because I just constantly juggle downed enemies.
Sick.
Oh, watch out for shit falling.
You also need that thing that gives you like 1% damage buff per hit. Because at this point, you'd have 138% bonus.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, Carl is like so strong.
Yeah, I had to run it back, dude. Rome got us across the finish line. Carl, he's like, he's getting us like, he's taking us all the way. I know that doesn't sound correct, but that's how the game is built.
Yeah, it's very clear because they even did like the opening animations and stuff. It's all these two characters. Great to see the others in here though. And the frog is super strong. $236, 250, give me 250, nice. Need to get 420 hits and then we can clip that.
Some bread there. I don't really need it.
Well, let me get
on
it.
the way back. There you go.
That will do.
Right,
He doesn't take damage anymore, YouTube.
During moments of calm,
what do you got?
I remember how beautiful Talum once was.
I'm not doing Clash. Are you doing Clash?
Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I did
Alright,
punching,
well,
so it's a chance to clash.
Still be saved.
I think Clash is on your Y.
Rip.
I guess I do.
Imagine not even knowing how to play this game.
I think I technically do Clash sometimes because my Y attack is the attack that
Gosh.
is my reload.
Guess we better reset this run.
Pause, abandon, run. Imagine. No, God, please don't. Oh.
He's going down, YouTube.
Good job, Super Skeleton.
And what's good is, like, unlike in Turtles or whatever, when we started breaking the game, this game didn't slow down.
Oh, hold on. This guy's gonna give us a charm.
Ooh, yeah. How many did you?
Oh.
Jibbed.
Wait, unlike the turtles, what? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Oh, when you, like, start doing stuff like this, the game doesn't slow down.
Not yet. I read on Reddit that it can get to a point where it does slow down.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad people are talking about the game on Reddit.
So you want to know the crazy part though about it is people seem to be like, they kind of give you like a general idea of like what like decent builds are, but they don't go, nobody goes like really in depth. They just talk about how sick their run was. They're not like, this is the build you need. Like, they're like, these are the key things to look for, but like, they don't like, you need this, this,
shit,
this.
Are you saying it's like lazy content? You know, someone just like...
Time to submit has come.
Well, no, it kind of seems like people are like respecting other people's, like the way other people are playing and not like spoiling it. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Fragile nowadays.
Wizards are just so fragile nowadays.
The
Those who
first
speak
light
with the
pierce
dead
the
are
skin of
never
darkness.
silent.
Well, we're not really getting many crystals per run.
No, that's what I was saying about like buying all that stuff is like...
How do you get crystals per run, I wonder? Oh, we'll see. We'll figure it out.
You know what? I bet you'd get a ton of crystals if you didn't do the power runs. So
Maybe the mine shaft?
If you were just doing, yeah, in the mine shaft. But if you were just doing a crystal run, instead of choosing the places with power, you'd get crystals as a reward. As one of the rewards, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So rather than getting like arcana or rituals, you would get crystals. Ow.
Oh. Wizards these days. Now it's time for Subpar to demonstrate his skills.
Okay, okay. No, I didn't mean to do that!
I'm surprised he just didn't die. That guy totally should have died. That move is so powerful.
I didn't mean to do it, but...
He's just showing off YouTube.
I could buy one though, so I guess that's not terrible.
He was explaining how like you just didn't need it for the final boss.
No, that's not how I feel.
Gosh, well. You did ask for a milkshake?
Yeah, a milkshake would be great.
Okay, just double checking, you know what I mean? Because if you were just like being rival gas, 'cause I didn't explicitly ask for one.
These are these guys
from last time, but I don't think they stand a chance against your army of skeletons. $300 hits, 420 hits, 420 hits. Shivers. We need this for 420 hits. That's the clip we need to share on Reddit.
The time to submit has
Because that way we can get another 1,000 upvotes.
Come on, seriously!
I'm also napping this one out.
Yeah.
Don't you dare die now, young one.
You want more bramble?
Yeah, why not? I feel like the only reason I'm choosing bramble is because you could go for more electricity. I don't want to take that from you.
I'm doing like no damage.
Sounds like my milkshake might be here. Okay, let's see. Are those all the rooms? You do all of them?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I have tools for you, assassin.
Spice is the variety of life.
Spice is the variety of life.
Want to buy a third life?
Oh, I definitely can't afford a third life. Thank you so much. This looks great.
Thank you, Longbacks.
Gaz says thank you. I do want to.
That's technically my one.
You want to take one with you? They won't, but take good care of him. Seems you were in. Take good care of him. Seems you were in dire need of more dogs. Take good care of him.
I do want to buy something. I want to buy something.
Let's crack those old bones.
Cool.
Crack these old bones.
Let's go, dogs.
Imagine sending you in here just with 3 dogs, though.
Okay, this is the one that does the second. Here you go. You grab that. You grab this. Actually, wait. I'm gonna grab it because you might die. No offense.
I love how you have 2 of them.
Well, I bought one.
The first gate is breached. Prepare to fight.
Ow! Let me breach the gates.
Second gate breached. Fight for Talon.
know where I'm at right now. Just please go. I can't. Okay, I'm in.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Like nothing ever happened. Whetstone or boots? I'll take the
Even the
movement
smallest
speed.
thing can help.
God, no scope, dude. I guess, you know what? The scope would have made this crazy.
Izzy, you're gonna get this scope one of these runs. Do you think this build that you've got can do the hardest mode in the game?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm coming for you, Ken. Jump up.
The power of Bouillabaisse, which I still don't know what it is. You can imagine it's a wonderful soup.
Come on, seriously.
I conveniently died next to you.
Your work is
Oh,
not
get that soup. And the fish. Get both.
That
Get
will
both.
do.
Yes. Yes.
W game. It can be done, YouTube.
Yeah, dude, I still have 2 lives.
Yeah, I got a feeling it won't save for me, but it might save for you since progress is individual. But we'll see. Be W if it did. Going down, Hazra.
Interesting move.
Get pummeled.
Again.
Ow. The opposite of pummeling.
Let's level the playing field.
Just spawns 100 of his own skeletons.
Interesting move.
See, that would be a W final boss strat if he was like just copying your own moves. Not all the time,
Again.
but in a challenge run or something.
Interesting move. One more ritual.
And tonight's homework for music listening, guys, is I got to redo Wiz Khalifa and Currency's album, but I'm most excited to listen to Juicy J's drop. It's like 30 tracks of W Juicy J. It's going to be amazing.
What a great sound effect.
Oh
That sounds
yeah,
fun.
W sound effect.
I rule over time itself.
It actually sounds like scratching glass or whatever.
I will show
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Where is this fool?
Heart of steel, claws of death.
I like how he took no damage from that.
Interesting move.
Any reason why he's not taking any damage?
He's blocking. That's
Oh,
kinda
he's
crazy.
blocking?
Yeah. That's what those blue, all that blue is. He was
What a
blocking.
crazy Chad block.
Is this the last
Defeat
song?
Azure as Carl.
Told you so. How cheeky.
Take my life.
Don't bail on me!
And we still get to keep one of the dogs.
It's insane that the dog is so strong.
Three of the dogs.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Thank you.
Youngsters are so fragile.
Fudge, I was literally trying not to die.
We're not done yet.
As one of these quote-unquote youngsters.
Don't bail on me.
Goddamn youngsters.
Where did I go?
Far left if you feel like it.
I never thought you would make it over there. Oh no, he's got full health again.
Shivers. Broken Dreams, Asterios. Or whatever his name is. Absolum. Ooh, that red halo is sick. I'm also dead.
We're not done yet.
Get me out of there.
Youngsters are so fragile nowadays.
Oh, that full-blown killed me.
Shivers.
No!
Shivers.
Sorry, I'm trying to get to you.
No, that's all good, man. Carrie, you got it.
Oh. No.
I have a blade, power, and a purpose.
You say that, but you're still on the floor, lady. W, dude. W skeletons.
Sleep, my child, the sun still wakes. Though the
fuck is that?
may roam,
The fetus?
even monsters rest their heads, dreaming of a home. Do not let their wars take hold. Mother's Day.
That monster's like, I'm literally trying to sleep, lady.
That's Paladin, bro. Defeat Absolum.
Absolum is actually hard as shit.
Yeah, truly. Cthulhu was in the heart of Absolum.
And the universe is its bong.
I don't know how you do that with just one life.
What, and then you got to go fight those 3 guys? His parents or whatever?
The game just keeps going. Just like literally never ends.
2-hour run? I mean, I'd be here for it if they made it.
Yeah, right. New high score. There it is.
Decent. So what did he do? 52,000 total dam. Crazy crit streak.
It's
Decent.
insane to think that through this game, right, to beat it, we had to do collectively, we had to do, what, let's just call yours 40,000 and then mine 52. So we had to do 92,000 damage to get through the game whilst only taking less than 4,000 damage.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. It's crazy to think because it was done with only 3 fucking dodges.
Yeah.
I'll screenshot if I can. Radiance level 69, nice.
I'm only 67.
Clip that, YouTube.
Maybe I can meditate by the falls for a bit.
Let's have a look on your thread.
But yes, actually, because it is Easter Saturday, I'm gonna get out of here early. Sure. Subpar gonna enjoy his big shake or whatever his reward is. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, YouTube. It's been a blast. Happy Easter. Stay awesome. Till next time. Or tomorrow. For more Easter games. Yes.